Let's get right back into it. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to Log Horizon TTRPG. You know our names. I got Salter. I got Mystic. I got Lancelot. I got Alti. Let's not beat around the bush, right? Let's all get right into it. You all know what happened last time. You know our current situation. The fuckery that happened. The incredible feat of breaking the skybox. So, with our current discussions of politics, let's move on. Come on, people. Chop, chop.
Well then. Guess I got that all handled.
Have any of you considered selling your soul to Coca-Cola?
And thus the campaign is over. The campaign is over. We will be rescheduling for next
you're
week.
Me the story side. Stop.
My emotions spoken. I'm gonna go yin myself.
Actually,
100%. Let's go.
Parallax, I should tell you this. I'm already a slave to Coca-Cola. I've been bought off like centuries ago.
Yes, at least you get the joke, Marigold. Why is no one laughing? Am I not funny?
I don't know. Current era terms that they don't even get it.
Rosemary.
I'm thinking too hard on it.
Rosemary.
Orcon's really thinking about it.
Laugh.
I'm like...
See? That's more like it.
You know, I think Black Tide might be more of a stickler than the rest of us. He hasn't even said a word. He's staring at the ground intently.
I mean, he comes off with one of those insecure people that like stuck in like the fucking side of the house or basement. It makes sense.
Wait, are you calling a Black Tide an insecure child?
No, I'm calling him the neat.
I see. So the lack of phone makes scrolling on social media harder.
Must be. Must be what they call that brain rot. Black Tide, what are you doing? Are you staring at the floor? Just blank.
No, I'm thinking of funny memes to recall, you see. I just recalled something very funny. I'll be laughing about it for the rest of the day.
Orcon thinks about it for once, like, oh, wait, I just realized the meme culture is going to be stupid in this world, isn't it?
Well, we haven't actually identified anyone wanting to talk about memes. Maybe if we attack the geniuses with memes, something great will happen.
We've been so caught up in this, I didn't think about the internet.
It's nice to have a little bit of a relaxing talk.
Are you talking about the core concepts of memetic? The idea of cultural information transferring between cultural spheres, 4 asks.
Not exactly. Think of it as a tool for one to share their innermost thoughts, and usually at their own detriment.
I see. So it's some form of self-sacrificial stance, political or not.
It kinda. It depends on the subject.
Your world sounds rather interesting. If you are willing to have such podiums, such executional standards, is your political landscape truly a hell or a paradise?
Oh, don't.
Probably 10 times worse than anything you've seen in this world. I assure you.
Meanwhile, 2 looks at 4 with a look of like, why are you getting invested in this?
Allow me to give you an example. In my hometown, or rather I should say in my region, the favelas of Brazil, it is common practice for people to disregard the law and film beheading videos. Imagine it to be like this. A moving painting of a man being butchered, and then posted on this World Wide Web.
Imagine everyone has access to a miniature painting, like a... You know our HUDs, how we scroll on them and look through them?
One of those handheld paintings that fits in just your right hand.
That's incredible. And it's able to access just only a single painting?
No.
No,
It
it
is
accesses
capable of
it.
capturing reality in its frame and playing it back perfectly. Much more than that, it is a communication tool that can allow somebody to make a call and connect their voice even though they are separated by tens of thousands of kilometers in a different land.
Ah.
It
Oh.
also has access to a library that contains all of humanity's current knowledge.
Yeah.
So it's a grander scale than the. I see.
Than the system, yeah.
No,
the way it functions.
She shakes her
Oh.
head. It reminds me of something else. A bauble I encountered before. That is all.
Oh. But yeah,
But since you're all sharing,
it's
the Cooney tribe created something like that back in my time.
They did.
A limited scale, yes. It was a small rectangular brick. As she kind of shows you, it's about 2 feet tall and like 3 feet wide. Almost like a shield.
plus computer
motioned with her hand.
Are you sure that's not just a shield?
No, it had the ability to access limited knowledge that was connected to the eye of the system. A central nexus of information the Cooney possess.
It reminds me of the old generation computers.
Wait, that reminds me of a silver computer in the 80s.
That's what I'm implying.
No,
Those
it
colossal
was
things.
It was thin-ish, about 3 inches thick, but it was meant so they'd be able to capture pictures in it themselves for surveying.
Gentlemen,
Inches.
we are in a fantasy world. We shouldn't be thinking about technological limitations, considering supplementation with magic is a thing.
That is true.
Right.
2 shivers. Thinking about a world without magic. All 4 of the sisters look just a bit dismayed by a world. Yeah, of course, because they're elves.
Yeah,
The power that I possess, ladies, is a power that rejects your world and makes it very much like my own. A peaceful, unified place. Do you know that people are butchered on the street daily?
Yep,
What
it
tools
just
this
happens.
We humans live in massive cities that have tens of thousands, millions. The kind of scale that would make this city inconsequential in comparison. Instead of building horizontally, we build high towers of iron and stone and glass that reach the heavens above.
Huh. Even 2, with her prissy puss attitude, is actually lending an ear to this.
That actually is an example of how crowded these cities can get. I'll give one, for example. You know how big this city is, how vast it is with all the buildings and streets?
Yes.
Think of it, this city, 4 times larger, going out further, right? Then imagine you have towers in the center, spiring from the coast, wherever, the downtown. Then you have other regions connecting in the smaller regions, in smaller impact places. For example, there are such places where I could be in my home, living above someone else's home, since you could relatively rent places, like inns, essentially, to have a secure home for a period of time. Yeah.
Yes, that concept
We
does
have also
exist here.
mastered the power of lightning without magic, and it's used to power our technological prowess, like
Power of
that tool
fire,
we
too.
talked about before.
Yeah.
That comment of fire is definitely heard by 2.
Yep.
should have seen
We've
it.
also
Mankind can simply light a candle with a mere tool, or they can set a whole place ablaze with what they call a flamethrower. It's like firing a gun, similar to parallaxes, but instead of just a bullet, it's nothing more than raging flames.
Actually,
Sadly, we lose force because of those things.
there's actually something really disturbing to talk about our world. In a small city like that, how much you want to guess how many people
Oh.
live in a city only 4 times bigger than us. What do you think, 10 million? 5?
I would hope not a number that 3 pipes up. A number that vast would be ludicrous. It'd be like cramming you all together.
That's
Exactly.
usually the basis.
The city I'm
Quite
talking
annoying.
about is a city called Houston, in my world.
Houston.
33
I thought you were implying New
million
York.
people. Oh, New York is a different case. I'm not touching that.
I haven't even been there. That place sounds
Any-
terrifying.
It's
5 actually decided to ask Parallax directly. I have a question, Parallax. If you do not mind. When it comes to your world, she looks at Rosemary. How well are children given opportunities?
Well, that depends. If you come from a stable, functioning member of society, education is mandatory. All children everywhere must go to what is essentially a gathering of scholars where they are taught the principles of our era. Everything from economics, politics, history, subjects like math, physics, geometry, everything that is needed to make one an educated and well-rounded scholar. After years of going under the management of the school system, they will then be allowed to pick jobs in the industry, and they must become functioning members of society.
That's usually
In
the
order
case.
Children
that-
that have no parents are placed into welfare programs like orphanages, which can be state-funded or privately owned. These children will also go to schools and will have the chance to find better opportunities for themselves by joining the workforce.
There are also children that also are taken into foster homes that will be. There are families that will be paid to take children from orphanages to raise them for the sake of raising them from the established government or system
Prithvi
of the
begins.
area.
Prithvi nods her head. Says, yes, I'm certain that money will help support the children indefinitely.
Most of the time, that money isn't used on the child, though. People will
It's-
purposefully adopt children simply to gain money from the government to use for their own ends,
Yeah.
neglecting the children. Quite an effective
Yeah.
strategy, I must say.
Prithvi, upon hearing that, stands up. In a moment of anger. Excuse me? A system like that is allowed?
It's
Indeed, it is.
Yeah.
In fact, it is an
It's-
interesting loophole, and it is not the only loophole that exists. For example, say that I come from a wealthy family, and my family owns many estates. If my family were to come to an untimely passing, I would technically become an orphan. Because I am not of age, I cannot inherit my estates. So I must go under the welfare system where a legal adult must adopt me. Because they can adopt me, and they are legally my guardian, they may access my estates and do with my estates as they please until I am 18, which is our year of becoming an adult.
yeah.
By
It's
using these
ludicrous.
estates, it becomes advantageous to take in orphans that are from families like this.
Yeah.
Of course, the government is very strict. In some cases, estates that should normally go to the child are retaken by the government and then sold to make more money for the government.
That is.
It is.
Horrid.
It is a system that can be manipulated, yeah. It's not well and balanced. There are those who do it because they want to have kids to take care of.
Rosemary kicks her feet for a moment as you see her just like there, and she's going to pipe up and say, I know a bit about the welfare system. I am in it.
Oh,
Oh, I did not know.
Prithvi stares at her. Thought you had parents, you said. I do have parents. They visit me sometimes.
CPS, as he looks at it.
She nods her head. And I got this game because my parents play it a lot. That's why I came on this game. Like I said, my parents play. That's why I'm playing.
Huh.
Actually,
This brings back memories of my youth. For you see, I'm an orphan as well, technically speaking. My father is an officer. Think of them as the military of the government that are in charge of public safety, like guardsmen.
I see.
My father is a policeman, and my mother is a scientist. She was interested in gathering very talented children, and they managed a place called the Instructional Institute, where all of my siblings come from. Of course, we have no blood ties or relations of blood, but we grew up together.
yeah,
I have fond memories of my neighbor. I remember in the era where I used to grow up, police officers were not exactly well funded. They did not have the proper equipment necessary to deal with such slum like areas. So I woke up one day to gunshots to find out that my neighbor had passed away. Truly tragic circumstances. But it was a bright day.
yeah. Pavati, do you want to know about why I said CPS to Rosemary?
Well, first, I would like to say to you, Mr. Parallax. No, let me just name. I too, when I was a child, awoke to great disaster. I am not sure if that was the same to you, but on the eve of my 9th birthday, my people were nomadic. I woke to find myself the last survivor. I had been invited in this time of conflict to dance, to lead the kingdom through their festival. Festival of the Sacred Heifer, where she points the horns on her head. Each of us would don these, and we would be hunted by men.
Hunted?
The women, if they were gotten, would be taken care of for the rest of their lives, left in luxury at the side of royalty. The men would be allowed to leave. We were so told. This has been tradition for quite a long time. Those who were too young, beneath our age of being adult, 13, were allowed to not participate. I woke up to find myself within a lonely camp. Men slaughtered, women desiccated, and a single crying infant near my bed that I was forced to cradle for security. That's the first real taste of cruelty that I was given, as I was taken into the arms of a reigning magistrate, not even an hour later.
Well now, that indeed does sound like a tragic story. I do not wish for you to misunderstand. I do not consider my youth a calamity. After all, I was the one responsible for my neighbor being shot down. And of course, my becoming an orphan was also my own doing. Fond memories, to be sure.
Of your own... No.
How exactly were you responsible, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, let me think back. My mother had a drug problem, so it was easy. While she was, of course, on her next high, I fed her more and made her overdose. And then when my father came home, he decided that whether she was alive or not, fornication was on the table. So it was quite easy to get him put in prison for fornicating with a corpse. As for my neighbor, well, because of the gambling dens I used to visit, there are many people who owe me a favor, a way to pay off their debts.
I see.
Well, I don't know how to react.
Rosemary, by the way, is horrified with the whole discussion.
I was not expecting that one out of you. I'm gonna need a minute on that one.
Why are you all not laughing?
That... I don't know, that one just...
Apologies, but I grew up in a, well, nice home with my own parents. Hearing someone talk about how they, well, orchestrated their own mother's death is a bit unsettling for me.
I
Each their
I
own.
knew some... I dealt with some stuff, so... I'm not gonna act like I didn't deal with a shit parent or shit family figure as well, so... I was not sure if I could do that. Maybe I just have
My
more...
apologies. I wasn't intending to dour the mood or anything. You see, those are pleasant memories to me. But it seems that I may have picked something ill-fitting.
It just... I guess it just seems more... tragic, I
I
guess.
It's fine to express your own self. It was just unexpected. That's all. Although, probably not the best thing for young Rosemary here to hear.
It's... I don't know if it's a right or bad thing, but I also don't know how bad it was for you, so...
Hold on.
For you to think fondly on it.
Oh, yes. You called me?
He truly is the greatest at distracting himself. We're talking a little bit about our past. Are you interested in, maybe spreading a bit about yours?
My past. I was just pondering upon it. Sorry you had to see me, quite a bit distracted there.
You've been staring at that mango for so long, it's starting to make me unsettled.
Lost in thought, you know. Happens to the best of us. My past isn't very special, you see. I'm the son of a family of merchants. Lower class.
Oh? Merchants?
Yeah. My parents weren't home most of the times. It was just me and that empty road in front of my house.
I could somewhat understand that.
I used to live in a normal home. I had a father when I grew up. I had a stepfather, but he left. So it was me and my mom when I was growing up. Had other family, but when times got tough, other family didn't really give a shit. So we just made do. She did what she could, and I knew friends that helped, and even as young as I did things I wasn't proud of. I shipped drugs to people just to make some type of money. I do anything to try to get some sort of scraps.
Hold on, Lord Khan. You, the virtuous fellow, selling drugs on the street.
I had to. It's not like I really wanted to. It was a part of my life. I was like, what, fucking 16?
And you say you're not a gambler.
I had the chips,
Sorry.
and I had the chips. Listen, I had my chips. I had to toss them. That's the best way I can interpret it.
Hey, it's fine, I understand. Life is rough out there.
I don't
But-
cast any judgment.
I was
We
just
all
surprised.
do what we need to in order to survive.
Yes.
I never peddled the hard shit. Just, God's green herb, shrooms, stuff like that.
I see.
Speaking of which, there's a reason I brought up this topic.
Oh.
Gentlemen, do you think fossil fuel exists in this world?
Fossil fuel.
That's a good point,
That's-
actually.
That's fair to ask.
Has.
Maybe a people of the land would understand this one more. Well, if we describe it correctly.
Ladies, do y'all have any. I don't know if y'all know of in y'all's past, but have y'all ever. I do imagine mine shafts and those who mine things existed in your times, so. They ever discovered bones deep in the earth? Black liquid? Maybe even the hissing sound?
All you need is essentially coal, oil, or maybe some natural gas.
So, at this, 4 is the one once again to stand up. A blackish fluid in the ground near bones.
Yes, it could be extremely flammable.
Like, she thinks, is it perhaps, does it burn like the sap of a pine tree?
It could.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does. Though it depends on the viscosity.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, there actually was quite. She smiles. Yes, there is a place that has stuff like that.
Really?
Do you know what it
That-
is?
From my
That's-
studies, when I was interested in it, it appeared to be something relating to dragon bones. It did not form around animal bones, but around those of wyverns, as well as the
Dragon
dragons. Yes. It would form around-
Understandable. You see, allow me to elucidate. Where we come from, the cornerstone of every technological development in our world comes from this black ichor that can be found deep in the earth. You see, it is formed from the long dead remains of ancient species. They leave behind the essence of their life, and it becomes a black tar fluid. This dark ichor is extracted and then refined to become everything we use. It's in our food, it's in the roads we pave, it is used as the fuel for our vehicles, it is used in how we build and construct our foundations. Everything begins and ends with this black tar-like substance.
I see. Yes. Yes. So if you had your hands on this, along with the requisites, crafters, and those of scientific pursuit, that sounds rather interesting. I would hope that the store, though, is still untouched, but that would require delving beneath the city.
Don't worry.
Well-
We'll go prospecting when it's time.
Yes.
There's a storage room. Well, this would require a bit of explanation. You see, I am a collector of things. I was in life. I did not leave my abode much. I gathered. I was brought all kinds of treasures and things to play with between my studies and my scientific pursuits. One of them was that fluid. And I remember performing some tests with it. First and foremost, it can be consumed. If consumed by a member of the reptilian or draconoid race, those relating to dragons, it will empower their breath, as well as temporarily increase their size.
What the hell?
Gentlemen, Fossil fuel is made from ancient life forms.
Indeed.
Does that not sound like an excellent ritual foci?
That's what I was considering. It's exciting me.
It is
Yeah.
something to look into.
In that case, if you're looking for foci, I believe that's actually more so your specialty, isn't it, Five? Five slowly begins to shake her head. I suppose I don't have any of those on me at the moment.
I have one with me. I want you to appraise it.
What's the foci?
I only have one of them. But I suppose it's not outside my inventory right now. Would you come with me to the bank?
They look between them. 3 motions to Avon if it's alright if they come along too.
Well, before we go, should we not handle the Avon situation?
Let
Yeah.
us end this discussion in an appropriate way. Lorcan, Marigold,
Mm-hmm.
we've learned more about each other now, have we not?
I would agree so.
Yeah, in a way.
So, I have to ask. Will you partake in my gamble for the soul of this city?
I would stretch a little bit. Why not? We're already gambling anyways.
Lacan just has himself kind of just like lean back and like swipe his hair. One kind of like having his gauntlets go through his hair for a moment, just lean back, look at the ceiling.
How about you, Black Tide?
Hmm. So, fuck it, might as well. There's no point of not trying to grab something when it's something we could use.
Black Tide,
Yeah, what about you, Black Tide?
Ah. Sure. I mean, there's nothing else I can do right now, right? You guys are my best shot.
Such a happy-go-lucky
going
guy.
to war then.
Willingly goes to war.
I'm no stranger to those.
You truly do live up to your reputation, Black Tide. It's a
Yes,
bit
he fucking
unsettling.
does. Yes, he does. Watch, he's gonna take one of your items just to fuck with you.
You've
Most
shown
likely.
loyalty to the guild by neutralizing a threat. I commend you once again.
Oh, see about getting him a mask. Well, he already claims he has a mask. Maybe something of a good uniform.
Shit, we haven't gotten anything from that lady, have we?
Don't worry.
Earnestly, I don't trust that woman anyway.
Fair enough.
I think she's okay
But we'll
for the
have
most part.
justification to work against her should she provide something displeasing.
Indeed. Do you want me to contact her? See how she's doing on all the projects?
Don't bother. 7 days we should remain out of their hair, right? Well,
Yeah.
the delegation. Marigold, are you interested in attacking them?
I'd love to. Although, I need to make sure I'm at least prepped for that one.
Take what you need. Black Tide, you'll be working with Marigold for now.
As you said, boss.
Well, good enough for me.
And I? What will I do?
You and I are going to have a little gambit.
We're gonna go for a walk.
I suppose so.
Yeah, that ain't too bad right now, actually. We did have some heat exchange and might as well get the air clear and finally
Are you
showing us stuff a
interested
little bit.
in fighting me?
Fighting you? I mean, sure, but to any particular reason?
We're gonna put on a show. They believe Lust and Rustro is acting against each other.
Oh.
Shouldn't we help them believe that even more so?
Yeah, you're right, actually.
The ultimate lark.
I still have some... fuck off. Oh, you mind? Sorry. Wait, you have a family. Why do you say... Never mind.
What's up?
What are you on about?
You have a kid, right? You said that before.
Yes.
You actually use your kid's lingo? You know...
I wouldn't be a good dad if I didn't.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh man, you're one of them dads that went with it. Oh shit.
2026. I tend to stay away from social media, but it does rot the brain.
It does. But business is kind of odd, and you have to deal with some of those young businessmen too. And you know how they are. Sometimes their habits show up.
What is it? Gen Alpha?
I think that's what it's called now, yeah.
Maybe. I think so.
So, Marigold, you are what they call a cool unk, as they say.
Sure. I'd look at him a little bit confused on that one.
Actually, how old are you, Marigold? We never... I probably should ask, but...
I'm 25.
Fuck, you all have kids at 25? You know what, actually, I can't judge.
I'm a passionate
I
man
wanted
to
to
my
have
core.
kids. I wanted to have kids when I was at the age of, like...
I mean... how long has it been?
26.
I got married at 20, if I remember correctly.
That's really young.
South American culture, my friend.
Indeed.
I guess I'm not used to that. I did move to Brazil only like about 3 years ago.
Who knows now? But I really consider it in technicality. Unless I'm somehow still, well, moving up and about, I'm probably dead.
Maybe, but we won't know until we get a clear answer, huh?
Most likely.
Wait, how old are the rest of you?
Me? I am... What month was it when... What was the month we got trapped in here?
It's only been like 7 days. At least.
No, I know that, but I meant when the update came out we got stuck in here. Does anyone remember the date?
Bye.
Bye.
Yes, when did the update that we got stuck in the game? What was the date?
One moment. Have my notes. Could change it for here. Do. Where are you? See him. There it is. Honestly, I'm good. So right now it is going. It was due September 15th, which is the usual release date for a lot of games when it comes to expansions and such. Right when school year starts, people are looking for an easy grind out. You know, the best time to watch a game.
So how old are you, Lokan? You've said you're a
Well,
soldier in the
good.
past, so I'm guessing you're at least over 20.
Oh yeah, I'm 30.
30?
31, I'm pretty...
Oh my
yeah.
goodness. Is
Man.
everyone here old people?
Man, I'm pretty sure that does put you on Unk status, Lorcan.
Man, I'm a millennial, leave me the fuck alone.
Alright, Black Tie.
As they say in this day and age, anything over 20 is an unk.
Okay,
I
Black
see.
Tie. So how old are you?
How old is
13? 14?
Is Unk and, as you hear, 4, is Unk and millennial some form of new racial subcategories?
It's an age kind of category, but I get what you mean.
So you,
Heck.
in lieu of in terms of races and other caste systems, you go with an ageist system?
No.
It's not a real caste system. It's just a way to identify what type of generation you
So
grew
the
up
old,
in.
so what you're saying, so if it's not based on age, then all right. I apologize. I had this odd idea that the old ruled all over the young.
I mean,
well,
you're not really wrong in
Not
that.
really wrong.
you're not wrong. Like
So-
our governments have that issue.
I
But
see.
it's more of each generation usually gets categorized under some weird term.
So there
Gen
must be
Alpha,
some.
Z, boomers, all that.
Where we are, there is no class system, practically speaking. However, merchants do rule the world. One's wealth determines one's status and power.
Yes.
Of course, combined with government positions and such things like that. But there is a divide between the rich and the poor.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Contracts, trade
Black Tide?
deals.
How old are you?
Me? Oh. Well, wait, let me count really quickly.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, I'm 15.
What the f-
Rosemary looks up. You're 2 years older than me.
What the f- oh my god, a little shit.
Hey,
What's the
twin! I
I-
call out.
No way.
No. Five looks between the two of you, Quizby, and she goes. It appears that the growth difference is quite incredible.
Apparently. I'd laugh.
weird. What these bodies look like don't represent what we look like out there, relatively speaking.
Well, since
I mean,
we're all
I-
sharing, I'm 29.
29.
Actually,
I
not
can
that
see
far
that.
from mine.
That's not too bad. You're only
Avon
like a year
actually-
away.
Avon was in a little bit of a depressed voice. 27.
You know, I believe that.
You're 2
So,
years
you're
older
an
than me.
adult, approaching middle age for a woman, and yet you're still acting like such a child.
I mean,
Ah,
I
the
mean,
game has you going on
the-
different flares, Avon.
She
this
rolls
isn't
her
meant to be.
eyes.
This isn't meant to be an insult, but there was a term such as peaked in high school for a reason. I'm not saying you are. Before you say anything, don't look at me.
Avon fixes you with a stare that could kill. You feel a
But
chill up your spine. As
Wait, hold on.
As this drunken woman
Hold on.
who has been flashbanged in this sort of like as she tilts her neck at you with all the grace of a fucking horror movie villain.
Hey,
Look,
Lord
Lord's gonna
feels
hold his
his
hands up like, oh wait,
balls.
hold,
wait, listen. I'm laughing so hard at what you just said, seeing her expression. I tip backwards and fall out of my chair.
Lord's gonna hold his hands like, hold on, wait, hold on, that was
And you know
not
what?
meant for you.
When Avon gets upset like this, you notice that her skin begins to writhe.
Oh,
What do you have to say about this Black Tide? From where I stand, an age like that, we have a way of calling them
let me get back
spoiled milk.
Oh,
Ain't no way.
okay, I didn't say that.
Avon's skin actually pops like a balloon, and then you see the actual Avon beneath.
Ah, welcome back.
Must be that time of month, eh, gentlemen?
That's when you notice something. Lorcan, you see something that might freak you out. Unlike other player models, this one has tentacles.
Oh.
Ah. I just recognize you're the tentacle horrormon now.
Lorcan's gonna stare with his head back. What? Dojin level shit?
I told you.
Dojin.
A woman of her age, pretending to be out of Japanese pornography. What has the world come to?
I see.
I mean, you see, in the nation,
deep.
I read this in a book, in an article once. Apparently, there's a special word for people like her in China.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Please tell us, Black Tide.
No, I don't.
Knowing what's about to happen, I just look at Black Tide.
If we translate the word, it comes out to leftovers. How intriguing!
Oh!
I would cover my mouth.
My God!
Avon
I actually feel bad for you, Avon.
takes a second, sips at her, has her chalice back, walks over to Elmira, and then you just watch as she just takes a sip of it.
Lorcan's gotta kind of screw a little bit behind
I
five,
suppose
like,
it
oh, fuck.
explains why she's drunk.
Yes.
She must be used to going clubbing. You know the type.
Anyways.
Almira does blink a little bit. I don't really see a problem. Have you not seen what she looks like? I mean, under this.
Trust me. Appearances can be deceiving.
Lorcan's gonna
Take a look at me.
think of the clubbing
apparently.
atmosphere and then peek around the corner, peek a bit around
Anyways,
Miami and Los Angeles.
before I die of laughter, Avon, I'm guessing you came here with a reason other than just to stumble here, I guess? How should I put it?
Must have gotten lost while clubbing.
Oh boy.
To pay him back, as she points a finger. By the way, the fingers alone, Lorcan, also chill you, as you see that the nails are just a bit too long coming out of the glove.
What is with the avatar?
Wait a
Avon.
second. I would like to clear up a misunderstanding. I assure you I did not hire a prostitute.
I was about to say.
What?
I was a bit confused here.
Huh?
I was about to say, are you sure you want to use that kind of wording, Avon? This sounds terrible.
Shut up.
Oh, come on.
What?
We're all friends here. Well, I don't know if I want to be claiming I'm friends with Black Tide here. You might steal my loot again.
Aw. How
This
rude.
one-
Nice. I still can't believe a 15-year-old gave a bunch of people so much shit.
You know, what's worse is, he's done all this stuff since what? How old were you, back then? 10?
Oh man.
People expect you to
Probably.
be
I
some-
don't really remember.
Everyone was expecting to be some closet adult. Some 32-year-old man lurking in the shadows. And yet they're getting doxed down by a kid.
I joined the game I want to say 4 or 5 years also, but I mainly it's been so long I can't even think of why I joined. I think a friend recommended me the game.
I've been playing the game on and off for about 15 years.
Fair enough.
Oh, the real OG over here.
Avon throws her drink back. 12.
12 years.
I'm trying to think. When did the
12 years
game
of
come
drinking,
out?
I'm guessing.
The game came out in 1998.
1990s.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
I thought it was 6.
Yeah.
As she takes a few more, then she sloshes the
Alright.
chalice about for a moment.
Let's-
I came to pay you back.
Okay.
This one told me a way I could.
Oh, out here?
Originally, I was going to leave, as you recommended. I was taking a last drink. Then, she came along and began to speak to me,
Hmm.
telling me how I could possibly help you.
Do me a favor. If you want to repay whatever it is you think you owe me, forget about everything that woman said to you.
Almira looks more affected by this. Well, of course, you guys can't even see Avon's face behind their mask in this form.
What'd she say? I'm sorry, there's like background noise.
No one can. You all can't really see Avon's expression in this form with the mask and matted hair that moves almost like seaweed up beneath the water that covers everything. Almira is the one that looks honestly distraught by what Parallax is saying.
Still as heartless as ever, Parallax. This girl is going out of her way to give you a gift.
I don't need a gift like that. I'm not interested in letting some woman take on my burden.
Aren't you kind?
Take it on. No.
Oh no, you got her excited.
I'm here to do what parasites do best. I'm gonna leech it out of you and prove I can handle it better.
Look what you did, Parallax. You got her LARPing.
I'm not interested in your whimsy. Leave right now.
Three. I'm sorry about this. Avon just waves her off. It's fine. I should have expected this myself. Avon turns on their heel.
Hold on. I've been kept curious about something before you leave. Where are you exactly going to if you were leaving this area?
Does it matter?
Well, I'm curious.
I'm going to do what I was originally came here to do. I'm going to gather people, and I'm going to look for Dorado.
El Dorado?
Yeah.
I didn't think that'd be in this game so easily. Well, this world, I should say.
That was the entire point of the expansion.
I guess it slips my mind when I'm getting jumped by geniuses of all things.
Any reason why you want to find it?
I've been told to leave this building at the moment. But
3. I understand that this was before we made our accord. However, the rules don't change. Don't engage with outsiders so easily, and certainly don't drag them into our affairs.
I understand. Avon does raise a hand, though, and produces a scrap of paper. And with a brisk walking, they are going to actually stop on their heel, turn around, walk up, and they are going to slap it on the ground in front of Parallax.
Got some audacity.
Enjoy. And with that, Avon walks out.
She took the grill, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess Locon just looks at the papers like, what did she leave?
Black-Tide, did you claim her bounty?
I should have?
You were the one who killed her. It should have gone to you. Check your inventory.
I tapped the air a couple of times.
Yeah, you received a collection of rare materials for her defeat. That was the bounty reward for when you killed her. All kinds of top-tier page herbs. Ones that would cost a fortune to get normally. Just deposited in your pocket.
Oh wow. I have A bunch of
Hold
leaves.
on,
and stuff.
aren't there special
Hold on.
rewards for the top 3 bounties? You know, like special unique phantasm or sacrament level items.
He gained materials. Now, those are very rare materials.
That's not very satisfactory, though.
But at the bottom of the bag, if he keeps looking, he'll certainly find something. A hard little marble.
The fuck?
A prayer bead. Rosary, it is called. The name of it is as such. Rosary bead. Rosary bead. A very simple item. The flavor text, if you want to read it aloud, will you, Ulti?
Sure.
Soft as driven snow. A rosary made in the image of a woman. Yes, this be one of the beads from this holy saintess. Frigid and cold. It is a small accessory that will raise your resistance to ice by 50% against ice damage, as well as reduce radiant and holy effects by 50%. Once per day, when the user would be subjected to a hard CC effect that is over 10 seconds long, cut that duration in half.
Saintess. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Lorcan.
The color of the
Little.
bead is certainly nice, Parallax. It reminds you. It looks just like the icicle. That perfect blue.
A little bit, but can it really be?
There's another reason I want you to join me, Lorcan. We have some business before our fight starts.
Yeah.
Well then, we have work to do, people. Time to scatter.
And I still want to sleep. Damn it.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for sleep. Take medication if you have to.
Do we have any
I have a
potions
bunch
I
of
can
leaves
pick
if you
up?
want.
I don't know if I want to trust a 15-year-old with my... What kind of leaves?
I don't know. They're all pretty green.
No, they are. Some of them are shaped like skulls. Some of them look like actual candles in the shape of a flower that burn with a soft red light.
Can you describe
These
them?
herbs, this multitude of herbs would require a page to make into anything advisable.
Why a page? They're not a crafter.
In
Wouldn't it
terms
be
of
an
no,
alchemist?
in terms of because they use herbs and like to write their spells and everything. When it comes to herb, you require an herbalist, some kind of alchemist, anything else like that. They'll certainly fetch a pretty penny, though. Does not take a genius to know that.
Lorcan, you were
All
a
right.
drug dealer.
Yes.
I don't think you have
You got
experience
into
in
the
this one, though.
stimulants.
I-
Any
I'm not
roundabout
giving you
knowledge?
hints.
Just use a concentration potion. It should
I'm
get
not-
you to focus.
Very well.
I'm not gonna pipe up some alchemist to get you Fantas, make you stay up with everything else. No, I told you I don't deal with that hard shit.
I pull
Lorcan's
out
gonna like catch it himself as he covers his mouth. God, I got caught up in the fucking moment.
I know.
I pull out the
I enjoy
skull-looking
messing with
herb. You can have this skull-looking thing if you want, Marigold.
Will a stamina potion work?
you. Hold on, let me look at this.
Or just use a concentration potion,
I'm
bro.
going to use a concentration. I just want to look at this weird herb.
Just anything that buffs mental shit should, get you to focus your brain.
I don't. I'm fine. I know. I'm just checking about this herb. What is it?
Guys.
Right. So,
Page, right?
No. So the skull-shaped herb, it looks to be a bunch of white leaves that are just naturally shaped like a skull. In the very middle of it, you can see a strange orangish brain. It glows slightly in the dark.
What the fuck?
So this is Dead Man's Gold. Normally, it is native to the Caribbean and locations there. This shit is, if consumed normally, it has a very powerful poison effect. It says, as you know, that consuming this, it says in the menu, using this like by base eating would reduce your HP by 25%.
I don't feel
for
like
a number of
poisoning
hours.
myself, but I'll hold on to it. Thank you.
However, in the hands of an herbalist of the highest caliber, it can become a very rare kind of potion, one that boosts mana regeneration by 200%.
I'm just going to kill an herbalist, it seems.
You know, there was just one here.
I swear I remember an herbalist. Hold on. I would begin digging through my brain for a minute.
Speaking of herbalists, if there was anything I was gonna
player.
it would be.
I know I remember a player. Oh yeah. Well, obviously we could have used Avon, but this is the problem about knowing too many people. You just don't remember.
I've concluded my business, so I'm gonna get up and start going to where my coffin is.
Be going to rest.
No, I'm going to speak to our genius.
Ah, yes.
All right, I forgot she's in there.
Amira.
Yes.
My apologies that your, hopes were kind of dashed here.
It wasn't my hopes. She came here, and in the end, she was still turned away. All she was doing was for his benefit as well.
What exactly was she was trying to use for benefit?
I told you. I informed her about how she could alleviate him from his curse.
The one in his body.
So this is just about the curse.
She could take it from him, the branding. She believed she'd be fine with it. I told her it would come at great cost, but she said it would be fine, after all. If she did it, she doesn't even have... No one would even be able to see it beneath her monstrous appearance. So what's the point? But then she began to list off reasons in a drunken rage why she shouldn't help him. And then she waved me away, but I guess... finding herself at the bottom of a bottle, she still wanted to try and help anyway.
That's
I'm
just
gonna stand right in front of 3. Very intimidatingly close.
That's what you're doing?
Alex.
We may have come to an agreement, ladies, but there are rules. I would prefer if you didn't share my burdens with others.
Understood. Well, why did you turn her away?
I don't need some squibbling little girl to take on my curse. That is not the way I do things.
Think about it like this, Blade. If he's gonna do something to get rid of his curse, he'd rather gamble it while he has the chips. Well, not what someone else does. He'd rather risk
gambling
it
terms.
to lose it all. He'd rather risk himself to lose it all rather than somebody else to get the chips. No issues, no consequences on anybody. Except him and whatever he's dealing with. Am I right?
I suppose so. There's another reason, but I'll keep that one private. I just want to make it very clear, 3. I do not appreciate my problems being shared with outsiders. I'm a very conservative man, you see. My problems, the problems in my house, are for me to deal with.
I see. I apologize. I should have consulted you more directly on this. Still. Well, I hope she finds the Golden City if that's what she's after.
Wonder what will become of it when she finds it.
I have to admit, I'm kind of envious. I'd love to go to El Dorado. Not yet. There's too much to do here.
Rosemary, pick up that parchment and discard it.
Are you sure? You don't even want to see what it says?
No need.
Is it okay if I see it?
Do whatever you want with it. I'm gonna reach into my inventory and take out another piece of parchment. I'm gonna throw it to Marigold.
I'd catch it.
Apparently, this is an item related to the Mad Monk.
Oh?
You should be able to utilize it.
It's parchment. Why, of course I could.
Okay, so Lorcan does that.
I want to go over to Lorcan and read the note too.
Yeah. I guess like Rosemary picks it up, Lorcan will look over like Rosemary's shoulder, look at it.
So, it appears to be a rather old scrap of paper that denotes a location, a map, a piece of it perhaps. And it seems to be describing as if you laid it over a map of the current server, it would line up.
Hold on.
This is the beginning of a treasure map.
Is there a map at this place?
Wait, 4 has a map in her book.
4, do you have a map we could use real quick?
Of course. She holds out her her travel book to you. It's a bit dated, like a lot, but the geography lines up.
I feel like a kid again, exploring for treasure.
So that would be east of Jinggu. That would be south of where the Andes should be.
Uh-huh.
The first place to look would be there. If you lined it up with with a map of the server, if I'm sure that out of all of you, the one person who should have a map definitively would be Ulti. Let's be fair here.
Yeah.
Why Ulti? Marigold is a scribe.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Does he have a map?
I thought I did at one point or another.
Yeah, then that's fine too.
Alright. I'll pull out my own map. Let's see what we got.
It lines up with a basin, a location known as the Nest of Jewels.
I
What
see.
the hell?
I guess this
It
is
has
our
old-
hint where to go.
It has old. There were a bunch of old ruins there, but I mean, that's been there since the server came about.
Okay.
Do we know anything about the Nest of Jewels, like in character?
Yeah, no, it's a very popular location for when people go for pictures and for their characters. Old ruin, very low level enemies. It also has a very unique mechanic in an endless dungeon, which is essentially just a bunch of auto-generated dungeon rooms over and over again, known as known as the Nest of Vipers.
You know, Lorcan, from what I recall, this should have been an easier, difficulty area, correct?
Yeah, I
don't
think I remember that. I think when I got the game, right? No, I remember. I got the game when I was 21 because my friends were drinking. I remember when we first got the game and stuff. We went there and did some stupid stuff, like doing poses with like and pitches just for like show that we started the game, but I don't think there's anything significant except like that's the Vipers and all that such. But unless there's something hidden there, I wouldn't know.
That's what I'm worried about.
Maybe the new update did something.
Something tells me it wouldn't be such a low difficulty area at this point.
Maybe not. Maybe a genius moved in. Maybe players are huddled up there. Maybe a new item spawned. We won't know until we see it.
Maybe we'll run into the Genius of Stars over there if we're lucky. We seem to run into every type of genius. And with Black Tide over there, having ran into Dove, I'm kind of curious. Why did Dove help you, Black Tide?
Man, if I have any idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag you over here.
Yes. Lance, when you're ready, come join me for our scene with the genius.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Wilcon's gonna...
Your guess is as good as any.
Well, Black Tide, you're a legendary old treasure hunter, aren't you? Good old pirate man.
Well, I guess.
I guess the 15-year-old is kicking harder. Alright. I would stuff away the treasure map for the time being. Thank you for. Oh, Almira.
What's up?
Yes.
I meant to ask you this a little bit earlier, but is your name something I should, well, keep classified or anything?
Our names are in. You may use them as you wish. Once it's given to you, it's as free to use as any other name.
Okay, so y'all don't mind it being spoken aloud to other people in front. Okay.
I do not.
Alright.
No.
I just wish to check. That's all.
What kind of thinks about like that conversation a bit earlier in the end and stuff? And what was that like 3-inch thing and thinks about for a moment? You kind of see him think for hard for a moment, like that. As we have some pale.
Larkon, are you frying your brain again?
No, I just. I played old games, so this is gonna sound stupid. But we're in a game, but kinda, right?
Yes.
But everything's becoming more real, in a sense.
Yes.
We can play chess games even in this game and such, right? Now it's not like a animation, now we have to do it ourselves, correct?
I guess so. What, you want to play chess?
No, I was just thinking, do you think we could actually use magic and stuff to run Doom in a fucking minute?
I'm sorry, what?
Doom, the game.
I'm sorry, wait, what'd you say, Lance? I did not hear you.
He wants to play Doom, he wants you to create Doom.
Do you like the joke of like fucking playing Doom on a calculator?
Wait. Are you seriously asking me to find a weird way to ensure that you can play Doom the video game while we're in the middle of a fantasy world fighting for our own lives?
No, it was just a stupid thought.
You're one of those crazy people.
Hey, out of nowhere, I'm gonna give you a pat on the shoulder and say, you know what? The more we talk, the more I grow to like you, friend.
Prithee has to act as she leans against Lorcan. There's a game called Doom. Doesn't exactly sound very...
It's a great game. It's where you essentially get to play this Demon Slayer, and you go around and you beat the crap out of things in a video game. Great
that's the newer one when I was out.
You wanted the old?
The old. Yeah, that was the joke, because you know how people always make it run on everything.
Yeah, like one of those calculator games.
So the fact that people can run it on the bridge and all that stuff, I wonder if someone's actually crazy enough to do it in this now.
Well,
But
I could consult
yes,
some people around the area and see if they have anything, but I don't think I'm specialized in that field.
nah, I was just you don't gotta do anything. It
But-
was just a thought.
It does sound interesting. We'll see. Maybe I can come up with something.
But we'll kind of looked up a bit at like
Maybe this
Pavika
Cooney
and-
might be a little bit better at explaining, well, current era. After all, we
Hey,
just
look
see
up
that
a-
they brought out a 2-foot phone.
Can you look up a Pavika for a moment and be like, yeah, it's Doom because, well, you play as I grew up to be a soldier, and you go around shooting demons with the similar type of gun that, Parallax has, the weapon he uses, but it's more either single or automatic multi-shots, or you punch them to death. You're fighting evil with your human spirit. That's the game. You're too angry.
You're too angry? There's a game for you.
You know, that is true.
Oh
too.
shit!
The perfect venting game. Well,
Two.
other than Angry Boss.
Who gets up?
What is she doing?
Walks past you, walks up to Lorcan and Prithee.
Oh,
Rosemary, would you mind accompanying me into the market? Why, Miss Two? I would like to cook tonight for everyone. Oh, but Miss Two, I thought that you couldn't cook. I can't, she says as she smiles away.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Black Tide, please tell me you got more mangoes.
You have to fun with that. Volkan's gonna walk away.
no.
And going over the Parallax.
What, where
After
are you?
all, if I remember correctly, knights and chivalrous men, especially soldiers that know of the ravages of hunger, would never refuse a meal made by a woman. Now would they?
Volkan's gonna step before he just his shoulders up
I'm
with his
gonna
arms
press my
like.
hands on your shoulders. You know what? You're right too.
As
This
well as
chivalric
a
knight.
father and a husband, correct? You understand the love that gets poured into a meal.
My apologies, but I cannot partake in that, for I am not your husband. That is quite rude of
Volkan's
me.
gonna like.
But you still
like,
need your strength with all that you've done. I'll make sure to give you an extra large helping.
Of what?
Volkan's gonna like put his arm around like Miracle.
No.
Like,
We're
so
fighting
he's
each
gonna turn him around. He's gonna turn him around and like step away from it and just look at him.
other.
His house.
Hey, I'm
Miracle.
looking at you. We're looking at each other. Alright, agreed. We run.
Miracle was so fucked.
By the way,
No,
Prithee
no.
Prithee just kind of smiles.
Hold on.
It's all right.
No,
If
no,
you
no,
eat
no.
everything, I promise I'll give you something special.
Oh, good job, Lorcan. You got something else out of this. But don't worry,
What?
Lorcan. I'll improvise. Good luck. As I would then speed away and grab Black Tide and flee.
What?
Hey, watch
Son of a
it!
bitch!
My hand!
Don't worry, Parallax still needs you.
Mm.
Oh yeah, if anyone
Yeah.
wishes to maybe join in, feel free to. Company's always appreciated.
Yeah.
I would mainly direct that to the princesses if they want to join.
3 in her, in her current mood, just sort of goes with Prithee, and 4 is just walking behind Rosemary and 2, returning back to her book.
Oh, look at pretty. Full on, be like,
Well, then I guess
I'll
we'll
leave.
be back, Black Tide. Let's get out of here.
we'll go and look at Privy and be like, I'll discuss something with Parallax for a moment. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, no, once you say that, she just completely lets go of you.
Alright. Once me and Black Tide exit the building, I'm gonna call forth the bat and make it just take us to the next planned area. I guess we're
Okay.
attacking the delegation, so.
And with
We're gonna
that,
scout with the
we'll
bat
come.
first, before we do anything.
First and foremost, we're gonna actually jump over to another. We're gonna jump over to. I mean, this is the same location, unless you would want a different map, Mystic.
Let's try a different map.
I mean, different
Yeah,
maps. seems
let's
nice.
go. Let's go with the OG.
Yo, hold on. Unironically, could I? I don't know if construction or manufacturing is a skill you develop. in this game.
I mean, that'd be kind of crazy.
You know, like fortress building and shit like that. I didn't know. Is that a thing? Like a skill? Like a thing you could develop?
All right, so let me just trade out the music for this. I think.
Oh, this is the old place where we started.
Please play this.
Okay, Your Majesty, I shall play this.
Yeah, the guy who cucked you on Avon. You got this. Oh yeah, by the way, Sai, do that one thing you mentioned earlier. I don't mind sending her a message.
It's if you want to, bro. You don't got.
I will. I am going to, because I did want to ask her about some references.
Where the fuck are we? Okay.
So, do what you want with that.
I'm gonna let you guys play your scene. I'm sure you can set it, Mystic, yourself.
You know, I'll send you what I exactly said.
Oh wait, I forgot. You need her on the field too, don't you?
Yeah, the genius.
The doll lumbers to life.
Did you get this one from me?
Data imagery. That's how you see me, Lorcan, when you enter.
Oh?
Check
Well,
that imagery,
books-
bro.
Yeah, no, Loco's gonna like kind of have like stop in a step like halfway from it and then kind of like resume. And like looking at the books, he tries to not step on them. A lot of books you have right now, huh?
Lore.
Lore of the game.
Indeed.
These all your books, or did you find them here?
My private collection. I have more, but they're in the bank.
I mean, what do you got? Like hundreds?
I don't know if there's that many. I never really bothered to read them.
So I collect them.
I used to trade with the former guildmaster of the Trailblazers.
Yeah, I remember them.
Do you? Aren't they a bit before your time?
They are, but I heard talk about them. You know, the woman that I told you in the meeting that one time that they test the boundaries of the game. She,
Right.
if I'm correctly, I believe she might have been it's true, maybe not true. She used to be a part of them, but a couple of members that did come from them made that new guild she's a part of. But I kind of only dealt with them if we were trying to help some players get to higher levels. You know, get new equipment, new white masks.
I don't think that's the thing we need to worry about now. You see, I have a very interesting thing that I'm going to try out, and I think you'll be interested.
Locon's gonna like just have himself kind of just like going over the like and bending his knees in the like patches pose when he sits with his like arms over his knees and like looking over. So, what do you got?
Genius.
The doll rumbles to life. As you can hear, suddenly, this thing in the corner of the room begins. You can hear the whirling of clockwork.
All right.
She gets up for a moment. And that's when you see the long insectoid metal legs coming out from beneath. As she tilts her head curiously. How? What do you want?
I'm in need of your abilities.
I'm in need of empathium.
Tragic. But it seems like we'll have to make a trade deal.
She looks over at Lorcan. I want his.
Huh?
Off
I
the
don't want-
table.
Yours tastes awful.
What the hell does mine have to matter, anyways?
She just blinks at you.
Listen to me very carefully, genius. It is our mercy that makes it so that you can still operate right now. I'm not interested in getting in your way. Clearly, you geniuses have your own intents. So long as you don't get in my way, I won't interfere with you either.
Fair, I suppose.
I'm trying to look for someone.
Who?
A saintess.
Oh. Yes, that does
Right.
make sense.
You mentioned her when we saw that orb.
I need you to analyze environmental data.
My computing power is less without my main body.
You don't need a lot. We only need your ability to read code.
I see. Well,
You'll be able to run surveillance for us. All you need to do is pick up the scent that I give you, and you'll be able to find her, most definitely. The reason is because I am responsible for killing her as well.
how intriguing.
Lorcan,
Yeah, what's up?
how much do you know about the sacrifice system?
I know the rudimentaries, such as using it to expand either equipment you're using or to sacrifice yourself.
Not bad,
What?
but there's a key piece of information you're missing.
I remember the sacrifice system we did in the beginning. Are you referring to that?
You were sacrificed under the sacrifice system, correct?
Yeah.
And the one who sacrificed you is the girl, the saintess, yes?
Yeah,
Can you tell what's wrong in the equation?
the fact that an NPC was able to use the sacrifice system?
No. The fact that she can use it is not surprising. After all, the Mad Monk is able to use it as well.
Then enlighten me.
Do you remember the class and subclass of our dear NPC saintess?
It's actually got a think for a moment. I'm thinking.
Her class is cleric and her subclass is war priest. And she likely has a master title as well, which is why in her introduction she is introduced as saintess.
I guess I must have not registered since I got bullets right out the gate.
You know what happens to holy classes when they try to use the sacrifice system?
The karmatic value goes up?
No. Holy classes must first possess the subclass heretical knowledge in order to use the sacrifice system without penalties. So, a cleric trying to make a sacrifice would take extreme penalties, the type of penalties that can't be described as simply a debuff.
I see.
That debuff doesn't go away just because the server crashes. Those assets are restored to their proper values. And do you remember where the sacrifice took place?
The tree in front of the cathedral.
Right here at the cathedral, holy ground. That should make the penalties worse. This genius right here can analyze environmental data. She took penalties. If we analyze the chunk where she took the penalty, we can actually track her down.
Potentially.
If there's any
Not
chunk left.
potentially. I'll tell you how. It's very simple. By resetting the environment, we are making the server re-register the information in that environment. When a penalty takes place, that area records the debuff value. After all, it needs that information in order to correctly apply debuffs that last even when you die and respawn. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That information and where it goes to and where it currently is active is a system that is interconnected. In other words, in this chunk right here, if I were to apply a debuff to you that is long lasting, it is recorded in the environmental data, and the system and server memory must remember this information to correctly apply the demerits and the timer, even if you were to be transported elsewhere. Right?
Right.
If I can re-register the environment using my skill, the server will have to manually recheck where this debuff is placed. We can't see it, but this genius can. All we have to do is make sure she stands in the same chunk, and we'll be able to see where exactly that debuff penalty is placed. No matter where that sniveling bitch is hiding, we're going to find her.
Yeah.
The system is probably going to be even more precise because she's an NPC. Rules work a little differently with them, don't they? Environmental data that must be checked, re-registered, and properly articulated, especially since server info is still being regulated even now. After all, crashing the server, especially one like this, is not something that can be restored in only a few days. And now we've destabilized the chunks in this environment even more by destroying the skybox. Do you understand? This is the real reason I wanted to do that plan in the first place. After all, in the entirety of the chunks surrounding where this disaster took place, the system has to analyze and reanalyze the penalties that came out of that chunk. Which means the systems will be momentarily connected. After all, operational sequences are being executed.
And if we do find her, what then? We kill her?
I'm not sure yet. At the very least, I have a debt to repay. So, genius, you have limited amount of computation to do. All you need to do is find where the server is looking. Laughably easy for a program like you.
I suppose. You have a point. Besides, I gain more than my fair share out of it. You grant me the ability to drink as much as I'd like.
People die here, and they respawn here as well. Ask them to offer some of their MP.
Right, you probably shouldn't call it empathia.
Pathium. The fact that you still can't understand that simple syllabic difference says everything to me.
Accent. Apologies.
Apologizing to me is very strange. Still.
But
you can stop talking. Thank you.
Lorcan, do you know why I approached you to witness this?
a slight idea, but not enough to go on.
This woman hurt you as well.
She did.
I don't know what kind of man you are, but I am a man who always repays his debts. In my life, I've never owed anyone anything. And for the first time, I find myself in debt. And I will repay it no matter what. Do you understand?
I see.
The point I'm trying to make is very simple, Lorcan. Don't you ever compare me to your general. I'm fighting right alongside you. In fact, I'm fighting even in front of you. Don't assume me to be a sniveling coward who hides behind a meat shield.
You were there. That's more than I can say. That's more than I can say for anyone like that. Like them. Maybe I misjudged the way you explain things. Or maybe it's a bit harder to grasp. But I'm starting to get some side of it. After all, you call me a player, not a chip.
Of course, we're gambling, aren't we?
And I'm tired of losing this game. So let's keep spinning that roulette.
I'll teach you how to bet chips properly. Let's get started. We have a show to perform. She was sacrificed outside. You were sacrificed outside, right? In front of the cathedral?
Yes,
yeah.
Right.
I bet. Let's go outside and let's get this shit done, bro.
Okay. All right.
If you have special music for this side, please indulge.
It's Bujitar doesn't have special theme. I mean, well, she does, but I'm not sure. I don't want to get copyrighted, so.
I mean, something to fit the mood, I think? Or do you want to just keep this one? Because it seems very sort of hopeful, melodramatic.
I think melodramatic fits for those. I don't know about you, but I think melodramatic really fits.
Lance, what about you?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, let's get this show on the road. You know, I notice we do a lot of crazy things out here in front of this cathedral.
There's so much crazy shit that happens in front of it.
Just a few hours ago, you and I were burning right here.
Yeah. I remember.
This is where it all started, Lorcan. Let's make sure this is not where it ends.
He was hoping. Alright, genius. You ready?
All
Speak
right.
to me casually again.
I'm just gonna do practically what I said. I'm gonna reload the chunk so
All right.
that she can get the moment to analyze it.
Well, every time that Lorcan opens his mouth and seems to offend her, she just waits for longer periods.
Look on smiling. Look on smiling on his mask.
My patience wears thin, genius. I have places to be. Now hurry.
That goes both ways. So she is going to ask you, by the way, your gun. Please. The rest of me in there. I would like it.
All right, then let's make a deal then, genius.
That being,
do you have loyalty to your kind?
I have loyalty to my caste and my function. To gather empathium.
Very well then. I can aid you in gathering empathium so long as you join my guild.
I cannot join your guild. Designationary. However, I have seen benefits to your existence.
It's very simple, genius. If you can't be registered as the guild, then be registered as my personal property.
I'm not that ill-informed. The last time someone made a deal like you with that, she ended up becoming the laughingstock among all geniuses.
The way I see it, you're a laughingstock too. Your recklessness is what led to you and all of your allies and fellow kinsmen dying.
So I should throw my lot in with you.
Exactly. After all, none of the other geniuses can work with me. Wouldn't that give you an edge against your fellow kinsmen?
It is not a competition.
Really? You didn't mind doing
most
that when it came?
certainly is going to be. Because whichever one of your kinsmen gets in my way, I will destroy. So, you might as well avoid the trouble and join my side.
Not a competition. Be sure to mind rustling.
Butatar pauses.
The mother.
You're speaking again.
And?
I do not like it.
Oh. Defend you?
From my main body, she points at the gun. I have nothing to say to you. Honestly. After hearing about your backstory, your lore, as it would be, I find it fitting that you were slain with a long-range artillery weapon. Perhaps it's the fate you deserved in the world you come from, too.
Wanna try it again? Twinkle toes?
Most assuredly. At a later date. So, that seems to almost invigorate her. She'll think about your proposal. She puts her hands around the earth, and you see them, white webs of code, which her legs begin to rapidly spin and thread. The numbers becoming something she can read discernibly. Yes, yes. This is old, but it'll be fine. Her right leg, the large insectoid spider-like blade, begins scratching and scratching directions on the ground. Lorcan, it is only thanks to Parallax. By the way, Mr. Kobe, don't mind this. You find a hand on your back. As Parallax pulls you back where your foot was, you see that her leg has scraped into nothing, into a decimal.
What the hell?
The fact that you are in her way, being near her at all, is in her way. She begins moving around the entire tree, a dance of sorts. And that's when you notice she does have human legs, far beneath in the very middle. As she pulls herself on these threads of data and begins to swerve, to pirouette. At the base of the tree, she has constructed an entire representation of the city. And then she releases her rope of code. It crawls across the ground like a snake, wrapping around one last point. That's what you're after. Though, it appears as if your prey has been cornered by someone else.
Well,
My payment. By the way, the location she's showing is right next to the astrology tower in the entertainment district.
oh fuck's sake.
Well, now. Don't take it personally, Lorcan. Generative AI is rather barbaric in this world.
Give it a command and it'll do its coding.
So, I will agree to your terms, genius. People will die. In fact, I'm sure some of them are respawning now. You can go approach them. Say that you're a member of Los Inrostro and you've come to collect tax. Take no more than half.
What would they think of me? I have been demoted to the same feeding methods as that worthless woman.
Ironic,
Don't
isn't
worry.
It says worthless woman, not genius. She called everyone else, she said, a genius, but she's specifically calling her something else.
By the way,
ironic.
this is an efficient feeding method. Many people will die in the times to come. And you get to act like the insect you're LARPing to be.
She blinks a few times. What is this LARPing?
What you're doing right now. Dignified, I assure you.
I can calculate sarcasm.
All of us are LARPing. Can you detect lies too?
I see.
It is quite
Bill.
funny.
Hmm.
I've run out of dual pistol ammo, so I'll be switching to my blunderbuss instead. As a sign of good faith, I can let you keep my gun. For now. Sai, you gonna say anything?
One moment. Like I said, I'm thinking. Her response here. Okay. She takes the gun and proceeds to dig her teeth into it as she reveals a bunch of terrifyingly sharp needle-like spools. Extracting something from it and then handing the pistol back to you.
Hold on to it for me.
A question for you. You had the chance to rid yourself of the system limitation placed on you by handing it off to that person who offered, and you refused simply because of a matter of pride.
It's not pride. Do not mistake me as a man ruled by pride. Reliance is a poison. When you have a problem, you must work at it, claw at it, and solve it no matter what. The moment you hand the equation to someone else and they solve it instead, you get the answer, but you didn't learn the lesson. This equation, this problem is mine to solve. Getting help in solving it is no issue, but having someone else solve it for me directly is unacceptable. If I let everyone solve my problems for me, then what need am I?
Then why did you send her away afterward?
I'm no sadist. I don't enjoy torturing women. There's no need for her to be here. And since she can't dedicate herself to my cause, we'd only be getting in each other's way. Much better it is for her to leave.
She stares, and her eyes sparkle. I've changed my mind. I would like your empathium now. It's glowing. I would like it, please.
Hasty,
I
are we?
can't afford to lose MP right now.
I understand. In fact, I would like to do you one better. In exchange for the glow of your empathium, she appears revitalized from that little exchange of ours. I offer you a bit of guidance. Dorado. She spoke of it. I know some things of Dorado. It is where the geniuses have said that the oracle sleeps, as well as a gate to the great beyond. The vault of treasures there holds a multitude of, what do you call them? She points at the gun and then also at Lorcan's sword, as well as his armor. Items?
I raise my finger in front of my mask. There's no need for that.
I see. Fine. That was And she stares at you again. All I did was repay you for giving me the glow of your empathium. You have proven to be very interesting. Consider me. And then she pauses as if in physical pain. Ally to Los Sinostros for the time being.
As she says that, I take my hand and I pat her head.
She stares at you with eyes of pure ire. She's surprised at first. The moment you do that the first time, she doesn't look all that bothered, and then it sets in, and then you realize, and then her face.
Well, Khan just like snickers a bit. Big blood, wasn't it? For someone like you.
I prefer you better like this, genius. No, Bhutan.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Don't worry. It probably won't mean much to you. But I feel a bit at ease.
Budatar pauses. Your empathium glowed again. Are you trying to indebt me to you?
That is a debt I can't pay.
Get out of here. Your target is moving. It seems that she's sufficiently shaken off her pursuers. I recognize 2 of those signatures. You better hurry. It seems that a little viper has decided to finally make a move.
Well, Lord Khan, how about we go stir things up and show them a proper Los Sinostro welcome?
Well, Khan just like pulls his weapon over his shoulder as it tonks against his armor, with a shield on the side. I thought you'd never ask.
I'm gonna go inside to 4 and retrieve the Demon King's sword.
Of course, 4, by the way, has done something. You see that when she gives it back to you, it feels lighter, sharper.
Does the menu change? Any new flavor text?
No, but you do. Well, there is something. After being held by the one of dismality, the blade has learned a sloth that consumes the dullness it once had.
By the way, I'm going to take this moment, right, to check all the forms. I want to see what every form has. 'Cause I wonder if there's a gun, too.
There is a gun.
What the fuck?
Really?
No, technically it's a humongous ballista.
Oh my god, he got the bloodborne cannon on him.
The ballista is greed. How much can you pack into one shot? I'm joking now. It's, as I told you, the net is greed, and the larger, like the base sword is pride. Wrath is this ballista.
What kind of ammunition does it take, by the way? Because I don't have the dual pistol ammo anymore, so I was using the blunderbuss, which is like shotgun ammo.
No, the Wrath, so the ballista takes HP out of itself, like out of you.
Oh shit! Okay, pairs very well with my sword. All right, bad. How much does it take, by the way?
So the cost will increase and decrease based off of, first and foremost, conditions. So for instance, depending on the shot you choose. So this thing has the most amount of customization. It has a flechette, aka like a burst round, standard piercing, and the like. Depends what you want to put it through. A standard shot will cost you about 3% of your max HP.
Okay, so standard shot is the equivalent of what? Bird shot,
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so that's okay. And I assume it has scatter shot and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, that's a flechette, which will cost you which will cost you 10. The weirdest one, definitely by a long shot, is essentially.
I can shoot a sniper round out of a damn cannon. Holy shit!
Well, no, I'm saying in terms of it's just a humongous ballista, like arrow, humongous. It will.
Got a fucking railgun, dog.
So the thing is, the Farcaster takes 50% of your HP.
Oh my shit!
It gains critical power and direct damage power based on distance traveled. However, at close range, it actually has a ton of close range power. You know what I'm trying to say? It only gets critical power at a distance. It has a ton of power up close.
Right, okay. What about explosives?
No explosives. Though you might find if I can offer you something, I would check out Lust.
All right, sure. We're going through all the forms, right? So pride is the sword, greed is the net, wrath is the cannon. What are the other forms?
It's a ballista.
Oh, sorry, ballista. Okay.
And by the way, when I tell you the close range form, so the close range mystic is you know what a pile bunker is from like mecha anime?
Yes, I know what a pile bunker is.
That's what it is at close range. You just shoot the arrow that close.
So can I put it? I can attach it to my arm like an actual pile bunker.
Yes.
Dude, it's the fucking bloodborne pile bunker.
Yes, that is. It really is. It really is.
You know, I would like some appreciation that I took Ricardo and actually made him cool.
Okay. So I understand. We'll test out all that stuff. But what are the other four transformations?
So Lust, what you find for Lust is what appears to be two tonfa.
Tonfas?
What the fuck?
No, I'm not done yet. So they have these weird valves on the side of them. The one on the right says bliss. The one on the left says arrogance. And when you turn them on, the one on the right shoots out fire. The one on the left shoots out ice. They're basically tonfa.
Agni and Vudra?
Yo, I'm LARPing.
Agni and Vudra! This fucking Devil May Cry!
No. Agni and Rudra did fire and lightning.
No, they did fire and wind. In the fucking DMC game.
You're right, when they combine, they do lightning. But yeah.
Fuck it. Holy
wow.
shit.
Yo, buddy, I got fire and ice, bro. I'm an ice demon.
I'm gonna warn you. Using those will destroy your MP so quickly.
Don't worry. I don't think you understand what my stats are right now, bro. I have more MP than a enchanter at level 90. Are you aware of this?
So, continuing forward, what forms would you see next?
So we have sloth, gluttony, and what am I missing? Envy left.
Envy.
So, sloth. You got to see vainglory through your boy over here. Now, sloth in here is, well, so sloth is a bear trap. It's literally a massive bear trap that basically is on your arm with the chain wrapped around you.
Oh, fuck.
That's some Fallout shit.
How am I supposed to use this? Like
you punch and it bites?
No. So, if Lorcan comes near you, you notice that the bear trap lunges off of you like a wild dog barking at him and trying to bite him.
It's a chain chomp? Look on this guy says like, you got a fucking chain chomp as a weapon?
Yeah.
I haven't played Mario in years.
All right, now what else would the boy like to play with his other toys?
Yeah, come on. Okay, we're just checking stuff out.
Which one would you like to see next?
So we have gluttony. Let's go gluttony first.
All right, my favorite. So.
Oh shit.
You hear a loud sound.
What the fuck?
No way.
What? There's no shot.
So.
It cannot be!
You find in your hands, it appears, like much to your own, perhaps repressed Chunibyo or perhaps edgy phase. Yes, indeed. It is. What do you think it is as you hear the word?
Bloodborne saw weapon. Oh my god, bro! I got the fucking no way.
No, it's an actual. Well, it's not any saw. It is the mother of all horror movie weapons.
It's chainsaw.
Chainsaw, bro.
It is. So it is a series. It's a blade, so it's a large kind of a cleaver with a series of wires across it, covered in whirling, basically think dreidel-like style blades. And with a swing of it on both sides, the wires will extend outwards, creating a swishing, serpentine sort of motion. So it's essentially a cleaver that has. By the way, when I say cleaver, I mean it is a huge cleaver, about 2 to 3 feet long at the blade, with these whirling dervishes coming straight off of it.
I have a cleaver chainsaw. That's crazy
No,
word,
chainsaw whip. Get it right.
Mokon's gonna stare at this weapon. It's like
Technically, it's more like a weed, more like it's like a masochist wet dream, like
it's like
weed
the
whacker.
Bloodborne one, the sword
like
that
a
turns
weed
into a
whacker.
fucking chainsaw whip.
It's like a weed
oh my
whacker.
god, it reminds me of the Beast Cleaver.
Oh yeah, you're
All
right. You're right. Yeah.
And we have one more left, don't we?
Yeah, envy. Let's see what that one is.
Envy. Envy is probably the simplest.
Oh.
Envy is a cane.
No shot.
Okay. A cane. What can I do with the cane?
I don't know, what can you do with the cane? You got a target right there, don't you? His name's Lorcan.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna attack the tree.
Well then, how do you attack with it?
Can I draw it? Is it like a scabbard? Is it like a cane sword? What is it?
I don't know, figure it out. Tell me, describe how you're fumbling with it. Come on.
Well, okay, first I'm gonna try to draw it.
Where do you grip it to draw it?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna hold the handle, obviously, the top edge where you're supposed to put your hand. And then I'm gonna hold the shaft and I'm gonna pull apart to see if it's like like a cane sword.
Okay. Well, I'll be the first to tell you. You hear liquid inside.
What the fuck?
You pop it open, and then you realize as you pull it that little holes open in the side of it as the handle comes out with nothing else attached to it. The top comes off with nothing else.
Oh, like a cork. I can just pull it off.
Yeah.
Okay, let me pour a little bit of that liquid down. What the hell does that do?
You can hear it sloshing inside. And then you realize that no liquid hit the ground because on connecting to the handle outwards, a long blade of what appears to be ferrofluid.
No way.
What? It can wait. What?
It's a flamethrower.
It's a fucking
No, ferrofluid. Mystic, it's literally a liquid metal weapon.
What?
Oh, wait, ferrofluid.
You got the
Hold
T.
on,
You got
hold
the.
on.
You got the
Hold on, hold on, hold
T1000.
on. How do I shape the? Hold on. Can I? Okay, wait. I'm gonna pour it out. Can I will it to change into something like you know what? Let's make Mario. Let's make Mario.
I'm sorry, Isa, I think you have limited time, and the more time you spend,
Motherfucker, I'm doing it right now.
Listen, you always give boys new toys, and they act like this.
This gay motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
No, I will.
Does it turn into Mario?
I will. Does it turn to Mario?
Yeah,
I'm
like
thinking
the
of
metal
Mario.
Mario. Like from fucking
Let me. So no, it doesn't work that exact way. I mean, the name. It's in the name. Envy. It shines. It reflects.
Wait a second. Let me try to turn it into Lorcan's weapon.
Okay, you make a second Lorcan.
What?
It's a mimic tier.
It looks just like him, except for when
Does
you
it have
touch
his
it.
stats? Does it have his stats?
No, it does not.
Lorcan's gonna back up a little bit. Like what the fuck?
And then it says,
It really
and then
is Metal Mario.
By the way, do me a favor, real quick. Lance, repeat what you just said the exact same way.
What the fuck?
It copies you perfectly.
What? Does it look like it's made of metal, or does it just look like
The minute that if you get close enough, yes, there are certain things. The hair doesn't move just right, but it's other than that a pretty good copy.
Okay, let me give it an order. Attack the tree.
It just blinks at you, the same way that Lorcan's blinking at you.
Lorcan's gonna pull. Hold up.
Wait
He's
a
gonna pull out his
second.
sword.
Wait
He's
a
gonna pull out his
second.
sword.
Let me wait. I think I know how to use this. Okay. I'm gonna change it to myself.
It cannot turn into you. Doesn't seem to be able to.
Okay, wait. Okay, Lorcan, you attack the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna have myself pull the sword out as I like thrust the sword forward towards the tree.
All right, and Mystic.
I'm looking to see if the metal will actually imitate him. So
It
it's
does.
shadowing you.
It does shadow him.
Hold on. Lokan's gonna back himself up, right? Look, having this like mimic to see if it turns to him.
By the way, so the mimic tear, as it moves, this strange being, this envious creature, by the way, turns to you specifically and just simply says, "Is Rosemary doing well?"
What the hell?
Yeah, she's a nice girl. I found her in the park. I did some embarrassing things in front of her. I want to make sure she's okay.
Ain't no way.
What the hell?
And then you watch as this copy of you proceeds to take off its own pants to check something.
What? Ah! Just turn it off! Jesus!
All right, I think that's enough of that.
You cork it.
Yeah.
So if you cork it, it all just splashes on the ground. It does take an extended amount of time to suck it all back up into the actual cane. The longer it's out, the longer it takes.
That's fine.
Really
After I get all of it back inside, how fast can I switch between weapons? I'm gonna test that right now. To go from, let's say, I'm gonna go from Pride to Wrath.
There is, so when it comes to weapon swapping, there is a 77-second cooldown.
Lorcan, are you interested in testing out the new toys?
They're all strange and very different, but that envy one was weird.
Then you, by the way, are you still in the envy right now, right? Or you say you swapped it?
No, I swapped right from Pride to Wrath.
Okay, could you please say that you're still in the envy one, just so I can tell, so I can do some one thing, please?
All right, fine. Go ahead.
So when he asked that question, you hear from inside, "I'm still here, you guys."
What the fuck?
Inside the cane, you can hear it muffled.
Hey, how well can you follow orders?
You kicked me out of the party.
Listen carefully.
What?
If you do not follow orders, the next time you get a body, it'll be inside of magma.
Saltus already has my body, the crazy bitch.
Huh?
Seems like a you problem, doesn't it?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Lockhard's gonna think for a minute about checking his pants and stuff and like, wait a hell minute.
Page.
I'm the best page in the city, I'll have you know.
It's
Brewbone.
Wait, no, it's him.
Who the heck wants to be with who even likes Brewbone? Fucking freak that one.
Coming from you.
Yeah, Brewbone's just weird. Never been in a guild, never had any friends, weirdo. I have friends. Had friends. Still, I had some.
Alright,
Whoa.
that's enough of that. We'll chat more some
Wait,
other time.
One question. Before you send me back and I can't communicate. How's FYB doing?
Uh-oh.
There's an almost, even you can tell, there's something like a smile in that voice.
FYB is currently on track to be destroyed. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize I had prime jack-off fantasy from that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What?
That sounds
Don't
like him.
tell me that.
That does sound
Don't
like
tell
him.
me. When he said it,
Oh, no, I just wanted to make sure Priscilla was still doing bad. Appreciate it.
We'll talk more, Page. some other time.
Damn it. That's when you transform back to. By the way, you haven't really checked out Pride. You do know that, right?
Don't worry, I'll be checking it out in battle.
Of course.
No, actually, no, hold on. I'm keeping it in base form Pride. What does the sword even do? Like, is there a description on it?
I told you, 7 reflections. You haven't really used this sword.
All right. You know what? I'm going to take out a second scabbard and put it right next to my main sword.
Okay.
By the way, what is my main sword, and what's its description?
Okay, now this is the one I really wanted to bring up. So, that is known. I'm gonna grab you. Espada doble. The sword with no equal. Raid class. A very special one. One that was only able to be made. So this blade has been cursed and infused to the point where its once status as a holy blade has become cursed through the many martial sacrifices you have committed. So, the fact that you are a cursed blade is the only thing that keeps this from being a humongous detriment. If this was in Lorcan's possession, he would be fighting at maybe 50% of the stats he has now. I want you to think about that for a moment. That's how many curses are stacked on this thing.
So wait, you're telling me unironically when I used that sword, it was...
No. Unironically, no. If Mystic gave you his regular sword, you would be only 50% of your stats would be gone.
That's crazy.
Hold on. Like I said, I want the full flavor checks. Like, what is the original description of the sword, and what did it change to after the curses?
So the original version of the sword was, well, there you are. It was simply known as the Last Sword, which is the last holy sword wielded by the apprentice of an ancient. Possessing great power, its divine radiance can pierce even the most muddied of hearts. Then, it became what it is now. As there is light, there must be night. As there is day, there must be shadow. Through curses many, through powers, demonic and divine, man has usurped heaven. In doing so, they have Christianed, they have baptized, and they have mutated the once holy sword of promise into its rightful form as a tool to carve out one's destiny from the wicked strings of fate. If we are to be but villains, then I shall do so with pride. The sword boasts a really unique bonus. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah.
For every curse on the blade, of which you have 50, your self-replenishment from lifesteal is increased by 0.5. So your lifesteal, it does go crazy. Of course, this is capped to a certain point, but you know what I mean. It's a great bonus, as well as increasing your crit by the same amount. It is a wonderfully good blade. The only issue is most of your weapons right now and your armor is in complete disrepair.
Exactly, which is why I have to switch now. I am curious though. It says in the flavor text related to pride. Does it react when I put the actual Demon King sword next to it?
Does the Holy Blade? Well, the one. You mean Doble Espada? Sorry, Espada.
Yeah. My sword, my original sword. Does it react to the Demon King's pride form?
So, you hear your sword crack. Your original sword crack. Meanwhile, the Blade of Pride seems to have gotten much more sharp. Perhaps that's the right word for it. Pride is dangerous. Pride can be many things, Mystic. And pride does not like having an equal.
This fucking sword broke my original sword.
Damaged it and consumed its durability to raise its stats.
How much durability did I lose on that sword?
Your sword didn't have much left. It is sitting at about, if you swung this thing like 100 more times, it would permanently break. That's how bad the durability's gotten.
Ah, shit.
But pride has gained a plus 10 damage bonus, as well as a plus 10 attack speed bonus.
All right, my scabbard is also very special. Does it have any flavor text on it?
The Orphan's Wet Skin. Child assassin. Those with promise stolen from them by institutions of killers. Those nameless children wear this with pride. For they are chosen. For they are perfect. Hidden by night. Hidden by potential. We find ourselves drawing blades to carve our way forward. So, how this has a really unique and really fun little effect here. Basically, your weapon, while you have something inside of this wet skin, passively gains a plus 1% damage increase on its first attack when drawn, up to 150%. It gains this every minute it stays sheathed. Sound cool?
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna put my original sword into my inventory, and I'm gonna put the pride sword into my scabbard.
By the way, you get a notification in your inventory. Do you dare read it?
Sure.
I'm the best. I'm the best. Suck it, shittier sword. Fuck you.
Marco's gonna like stare at like Parallax is like, is there anything interesting or?
I need to begin researching how to destroy egos in weapons.
So, it's really him, isn't it, in that damn thing?
I can't tell if it's a cheap imitation, or if he can actually link to it. We'll do more experiments while we go. Let's set out.
Hey, one last.
I was originally going to swap the weapons between us, but it seems I must use this sword for now.
Ugh.
By the way, you see the message that was popping up. Can you turn back in the lust form? It felt really good when I finally got to butt, and then you just closed down the menu.
Wait, then that means when it turned into the weapon vanity. What? When I check the description, it turned to vanity.
Vainglory, vainglory.
Vain and glory. Why?
We'll test it out more later.
By the way, I don't want to be that person, but I told you the sin was vainglory. When you used the sword, its name was Veined Glory, is what I said.
Vain to glory, yeah.
No, you don't understand. It's a large, ridiculously big sword, and its name is not Vainglory, it's Veined Glory.
Okay, buddy.
Okay.
Jericho should probably be as disgusting as possible when it came to this kind of shit.
Okay. I'm gonna give my final message to Butatar.
Okay.
A little boy, Cornelius, will soon arrive here. Receive him well. Think of him as a little brother.
She pauses for a moment and she goes, and you see her shiver in fucking disgust. And she actually backs away from you as if terrified. I refuse to be sullied like Eisnook. Do not force these parasocial disgusting. And she starts climbing up the side of the cathedral, still looking at you with her legs.
A perfect sisterly reaction. They'll get along just fine, Lord Khan.
Did she activate that towards the weapon?
No.
I still don't understand it. You broke her and you ruined her.
You think so?
Of course I do. And you, looks at Lorcan, I know what you did. You manipulated her and used her in her last moments, claiming justice.
Manipulation? No. Well, I told her what she needed to hear. You can
For
call it
your-
manipulation what you want in your own little calculating head. I told her what she needed. She might see herself as worthless, but what she did in that moment was something more than any other one mother could give. A chance for the children. Now be still and shut up.
Ooh, I touched a nerve. I touched a nerve. Look at
You
you.
see? She's already acting like a sister.
Self-serving, pompous asshole.
Why don't you know that?
By the way, Lorcan,
If
do
you're
you
gonna
know how
poke a
to
bear,
ride a horse?
a little bit. Why?
We're going on horseback.
So, I will say one thing, by the way, as you guys are about to head out. To do my thing for Salter and everybody else, because Salter did do this ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
You hear someone running at high speed. You see a dust cloud as you see what appears to be Vega running up with a large steamer trunk behind her.
What the fuck?
And she pauses for a moment. I gotta change the music real quick. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
Gotta do it for the fun.
okay, so let me grab it quick. This is gonna be. Is it? Did you? I'm not sure if you can hear this, but my asthma's knocked out in the background. So, now this is gonna be a big change. I'm gonna show you guys the real side of her. Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Non-performative. You see that her hair is she appears to be in dire straits as she runs up and she starts banging on the cathedral door as if it's some grand emergency. So I'm going to add you in here.
What?
Do. Please. What? You can't have done this. Marigold, you have to let me in. My baby
What?
is suffering.
Salter?
Please, as she looks, please just open the door so I can repair it.
Fuck.
Do you open the door for her?
Hell no, I'm leaving.
That's Salter, not you.
I'm not
By the way, I hope
remember, I left with Ulti.
I know, she's banging on the cathedral door, and then she turns to look at you two. Wait, dear Parallax, Lorcan, please.
What?
Take pity on me. And then she pauses. You're out. The hell happened?
What do you mean?
Your armor.
Huh?
Your armor is damaged beyond belief. This is what you wear? This is what you deign yourself with? How dare you? How dare you? She gets up in your face. The fashion world will never forgive this. You have disrespected clothes, textiles.
I'm gonna pull my sword out.
When you
to
do
her
that,
neck.
she grips your sleeve for a moment as if checking the material. This won't do. And you see she runs back over to her steamer trunk. Where is it?
What? Is she having a meltdown?
I was just in time. Oh, I knew it. My
It
inspiration.
looks like Parallax, is she having a meltdown?
She grabs something and she holds out two what appear to be sets of clothing, the two of you. Please.
What?
Please, I must confess something. And I do not mean to make a mess, but on the gallows, I must admit that I had accepted so I would be able to gain new inspiration for Los Sinostros' attire. I wanted to be in the position of the victim, so I'd understand what was missing from my vision.
Volkan's just gonna blink his eyes and then turn.
She holds out. She holds out to you what appears to be armor, and for Parallax, it does appear to be an outfit similar to what you're wearing now.
I have an art that could work. I want your opinion, okay? I'm gonna send it in data imagery.
Of course.
I actually got hold on.
By the way,
This-
yes. This is all thanks to Salter, and because of this is the real reason she was on the gallows.
Marigold
like I said.
just baited
Look at
her
data imagery.
horribly.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I got a drip update. Unironically, hold the fuck up.
Yeah.
No, she hands them
Marigold
to you.
baited her.
By the way, you see her just panting slightly. I do apologize, Mr. Parallax. When I'm not in front of the others, it's very hard to keep up that composure I put on. When I was at the gallows, when you looked at us with that frigid stare, the moment when the rope was cut, before I could feel the aching burn on my neck, I realized what was missing. Now, I know that you probably hate sycophancy and sophistry, but you are something like a knight. So, I believe that Los Sinestro deserves a bit more of a appeal to it that I think the people of the land can appreciate. So I spent time researching how the ancients dressed, and I decided that I needed a slight twist on it. You will find the textiles inside are breathable, light, capable for dueling munitions, everything, maneuvering. I even had side pockets for your firearms, everything. I was not entirely sure based around your exact sizes, so I had to ask around, and then I realized there was an easy way to figure it out. You see, the outfit you're wearing is of the 359 style. You see, that's the one that's... she continues going on.
Well, kind of like this information's traveling. You see him like having his head look back a bit, like getting hit with like information, like fucking.
Anyway.
Can I do something real quick? Lorcan, you're gonna receive a message from Marigold. It's just gonna be 2 words. You're welcome.
You can't text full fucking tabs. Fuck you.
By the way, Parallax. I hate to say this, but this is the first time that you have been overpowered by another player, as she's essentially forcing the outfit on you, and she's
putting on me
onto Lorcan as well. Like she's fast. Her hands move like fucking spider legs. The maneuverability.
Why should I trust you to repair my gear?
She turns to you. Because I worship that brick. Because I worship the work of others. And because this armor gives me the chance to painstakingly study the styles in which you have enrobed yourself, so that I may continue to improve my craft. You see, the thing is, what you gave me, I have done
Silence! Alright. I'll tell you what. If you really want to fiddle with my gear that much, then you must do so in the cathedral, where I will lock you in until I return.
Would there happen to be any other models within there?
There is a little girl, Rosemary. Approach her.
Well, I'm very picky about models. I have done only certain clothes.
No.
But I take it. All right, then. I understand that modesty is your standard. However, because it is September, but the breeze is so warm. Oh, never mind. I'll let you get back. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Parallax. Thank you, Mr. Lorcan, as she begins to physically push you guys out of the way. As she grabs her steamer trunk, runs in, and... Oh, then she pauses at the last moment. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you, Parallax. As she runs up to you, she holds out a small silken satchel. This is a gift from Christopher, as well as myself. I am not sure if you will appreciate it, but this is a collaborative work where I asked him if it would be possible for me to accessorize or add special filament and filigree to your bullets.
I've stopped bothering to talk to her. I just take whatever she gives me.
She smiles, waves off, and then you hear as she runs inside. You just hear Rosemary say, "Who are you?"
Lorcan's stunned. Lorcan's genuinely stunned. What?
Alright, I'm gonna just summon my horse. I'm gonna refuse to acknowledge what just happened.
he's gonna look at Parallax for like a solid 5 seconds.
Nice trip, bro.
And then just like...
Good work,
So what do we all think of Vega, her real self?
I'll tell you later. Right now, I have to go save. No, I mean, confront my. I mean, go fight that fucking bitch.
It broke them, Salter.
Hey, Lorcan, let's see your drip update, bro.
Yeah, show us a trip update.
Oh, by the way, Lorcan, you get this. Both of you get this horrible feeling that if she does meet the princesses, and she
Oh,
goes
no!
water,
Oh, it's gonna happen.
you guys are never going to get rid of her.
Oh,
My
fuck!
damn bank account.
My fucking parlay!
Meanwhile, you get a question. You're gonna get a message from Rosemary as these thoughts kind of pass by you, and she says, "There's this nice lady, and she wants to make clothes for all of us. I already introduced her to Five."
Oh, fuck! Oh,
Good luck.
no!
Good luck, Lance.
Oh, fuck!
By the way, no, this clothing, by the way, is the most breathable thing you've ever worn, Mystic. It was made from something rather special, by the way. Would you like to check some details on it?
Sure, let's see
Yeah.
what the armor has to say.
It's made from players.
Well, what the fuck? Oh!
Did you guys not remember what I told you what her little faithful summon is? Her companion?
Hey, nice trip, Lance.
The druid?
Yes, did you forget what her companion is? That massive spider I told you that gains traits in its webbing for what it's eaten? She realized what she was missing. On the gallows, she realized what she was missing to represent Los Nostros.
People.
What are curses on my gear?
No, it's actually curse-free.
I gotta look. What's this description of my fucking armor too? What the fuck is this?
NWO original. So yours...
What the
No, remember, that's hers. Remember, that's her guild name.
Yeah, it's her guild name.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So let me go get you the description of this whole thing.
Just put mine as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it
Yeah,
in
just
lore.
put it in. Yeah.
You just pop them in lore.
Yeah, I will wear my overcoat. That's not going.
As
Your
soon
overcoat?
As I heard Lance go,
Yeah,
by the way.
the feathered garb that has like every feather is somebody I killed or something. You know,
Oh yeah,
you know?
no. By the way, she that you realize with a shaking grasp that there's a different coat on your back. She snatched that too when she was undressing you and forcing this on you.
So she just undressed me in public.
yes.
That's super fucking speed.
I will never forgive any of you for this.
It was like 3 seconds of cold air violation. By the way, she didn't even look at you. She just it was eye contact the whole time.
Okay, obviously not my mask. Yeah.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Not yet. She's very interested in making. I hope you know. She's interested in making headpieces.
Don't worry. She'll help out with ultis.
She's not touching my fucking mask.
Mystic is like no. But yeah. So.
Did she see the blue markings on my body?
She kept eye contact with you the whole time, said nothing. She didn't even seem to notice. I hope to tell you this. She was so locked in on you, it felt like genuine, like this must be what it's like when I stare at another player in PvP.
All right. You know what? I see the lore update. Just drop the descriptions and let's go, bro. Then no,
You guys can go. You guys, next music, please. I'm sure you guys have something. Hey, you guys at least be thankful to Salter.
I mean, I don't mind fighting with broken armor, but you know what? I appreciate it, Marigold. I will remember that.
Yeah. Trust me. Yeah. Too.
Oh, by the way, to give you guys some reassurance here, Marigold is in deep shit because he told her he'd be here, so he's gonna be forced to do something way worse than you guys. And trust me, she has some things she wants him to model, and thankfully, he has a very feminine physique.
Don't worry, I will suffer.
All right. Okay. No, hold on. Before we do the Clarice thing, let's do these guys a scene first because
Yeah.
they've been waiting.
By the way, was the whole adventure just to attack the delegation?
Yeah. Basically, I need you to go with ulti and rage bait the delegation into attacking.
Okay, that's pretty easy. I'm already gonna do that.
Yeah. Just go. Yeah. Just go. Yeah. Exactly. Fuck off immediately.
Yeah. Then I'll head
Don't
back
stick
to the
around.
cathedral, and I guess I'll get jumped. But don't worry, I have a plan B when I get jumped.
Don't worry. No, I'm updating in the guild chat where me and Lorcan are going, so you can join us over there.
Okay, I'll do that after.
Yeah, because we were doing the
Lorcan's
Clarice thing
response.
first. Like, obviously, we took some time to do the whole thing with Clarice. The finding her location. So you guys are already there, probably already fucking things up as we speak right now.
Yeah,
so
we've
we
already
should
been doing
meet up
shit.
around the same. Exactly.
By the way, Sai, just choose a random location, because I promise you, this ain't gonna take long.
Oh no, I think we should
got
just
the
leave her.
right creature for it.
I need to
Or do you just
aura
want me to
farm.
describe this?
Just describe it. It's all good.
Alright, so...
Hey, Salter. Hold on, one moment, bro. Double speed on this, bro. I'm trying to aura farm on my daughter.
Don't worry, I am. Alright, so essentially what is going on is, me and my boy Blacktide are over here standing on top of one of my summons. This summon, I'm gonna just post it in here because I'm too lazy. Actually, let me just go get the image. 1 second. I'll milk it. I'm pretty sure we all know it is literally just the Black Death. The creature.
Wait,
the
which
plant
summon is
monster
this?
itself.
Oh, the plant monster. Nice.
Yeah. The one that is only meant for one singular purpose. To shoot somebody from afar. Let me find the image.
Violentine.
Yeah, Biolante. My favorite one. Don't let the others know that.
Damn, I'll tell the bird, bro. You're cooked.
Actually, no, the bird knows. The bird admits to aura farming. Because that's the thing it boxed. Alright. Anyways, this is the plant monster. A very unique summon of mine.
I'm still reeling from that.
I know, you're welcome. By the way, Ulti, are you able to talk? We're farming on this thing, I hope you know.
Oh my god, bro. Ulti dropped the new drip.
Yeah, by the way, drop the new drip. Remember, we are standing on top of this giant monster. On top of his head. As we are looking out into the distance. I'm guessing the delegation is on ships?
Oh yeah, do you see my drip?
Beautiful.
The plant monster is perfectly hidden within the shrubbery because it's a damn plant. As I've been essentially allowing it to charge up enough solar energy for its one and only attack just to start this war. It's a good thing there's a lot of other players with similar looking attacks.
It's gonna make Pearl Harbor look like a wet fart.
Salter, one question, bro.
Mhm.
Can you survey the area to see if any of that, we just destroyed this guy. Is there any damage in the area,
I did do surveying when I was on the bat, so I can describe it.
Yes, you see people watching up at the sky. They are stunned.
Good distraction, unironically.
Yeah. So, while the plant monster was preparing... So, Black Tide, I don't think I've ever shown you this one. How do you take of it?
Not the most pleasant to look, I can tell you that for sure, buddy.
What do you mean? It's beautiful. She's the greatest of, well, all plant monsters I could ever find. Although she is sassy, and, well, she likes to fling people across the map. Recalling Lorcan getting flung like a slingshot.
We call that catapulting.
Hopefully those people won't be me.
Don't worry. I can't fling you like I did Lorcan with her.
Please use the crazy cool ship, bro.
But it's time we start. Do you have any items on you that might be able to help cover us, well, as we escape? Less people that see us, the better.
I don't think so.
Well then, this'll be fun. Once we're done, I'm going to desummon this and I'm going to bring out one of my mounts. It should be, well... honestly, the sky and, well, what's about to happen over there should be enough of a distraction to get the hell out of here. So 3, 2, at the, 1 mark, you would see the plant monster open its mouth as a massive solar ray is emanating from it. Fire. I would point forward and I would allow the plant monster to fire a direct beam at one of the, I guess, passing ships that's further out.
It hits.
Does it sink?
Oh, yes, it does.
Is there any other ships in the background too? I'm praying.
No.
Gotcha. All right.
You hit one.
You know what? Good enough.
Retaliation is swift.
I'm going to cancel the summon. And as we're falling, I'm calling up the greatest mount of all time, Sai. Where's my mount?
You mean...
Yes. The mount will summon itself right below us and will elegantly catch both myself
you both
and Black
see.
Tide.
So, you serious? That one.
Yes. I'm not going to use my mana.
So, Ulti, as you're following Black Tide, you think, wow, this summoner who summoned this great plant monster, this incredible creature, and then you realize that what you land on fucking hurts because there's a fucking cactus needle in your ass.
And I am standing on top of its head, the only place where there's no spikes.
Yes.
Well, hello there. Pokemon just up your ass, don't we?
So let me show
send
you
an
who this
image of it
is.
again. The greatest mount I've ever.
This guy.
Yes.
By the way, check that imagery. Check that imagery. I want you guys to thoughts. Ulti, what do you think, bro?
Absolutely
What is it?
fire design, bruh.
Oh yeah. By the way,
All right,
add the add that mount in data imagery. You know it has to happen. There you go, Ulti.
Oh my god!
It's back.
Oh my
Playing Mario. We're playing Mario.
All right, boys.
No.
Let's
God,
get
bro,
into
you're
it.
actually a
I-
piece
I
of shit,
know.
bro.
Why are
By
you
the way-
complaining?
If you actually summoned it, like, as an actual summon, like, not through the mount stuff, it actually does get bigger.
What do you mean?
Holy
That's the plant
shit!
monster. That's Lord Muerta. What do
Nah,
you?
clearly this
Did you
thing's
say
built
La
like the Hulk.
Muerta?
Yes, the death.
Did I break that?
Sorry, I forget what I actually named her. Forgive me.
So as
It'd be
you
so funny.
What do you
This thing
mean, though,
built
Sai?
like the Hulk.
That is the plant monster.
Biolanting.
That's Biolante's like mini form. What do you mean?
So yeah, it catches you. By the way,
Muerte
as,
Negra. That's what it is.
as oh my god, the dead nigga.
Yeah.
Oh my god! No way!
Like I
No
said,
way,
No! Did you actually call it that?
Yeah, it's called
Yeah.
Black Death.
You're the Black Death, guys. What are you talking
Oh
Guys,
about?
my-
it makes sense. Guys, it makes sense. He's Argentinian. He's Argentinian.
Oh my god.
Hey, Mystic. By the way, you might want to. By the way, here's the thing. So first off, Ulti.
Don't worry, that's its actual form when it's in
By the way,
summon.
Stein, do you agree? Do you agree? Ulti ship, please.
Yeah,
Does
Ulti
it look
liked
good?
it. Yeah. Go to chip.
Hmm.
I'm
Still,
not gonna lie.
I mean, there's
Now-
nothing wrong with that.
as it catches you, you notice that where you were up above is just been. You see two cannonballs with near perfect precision hit into each other. If you had not dropped down, something would have hit you with that. It is ridiculous precision, both colliding
Let's go.
right where you were to
Let's
been.
get out of here.
Fire back! Fire back! Fire back!
I can't.
Buddies,
in melt form.
hey. Hold on. Spino time.
You know what? With a snap of my fingers, since I have my mount out, I'm also summoning my Spino to go attack them in the water. Let's go!
Wait a
You're
minute,
smart.
have it
No,
mimic
attack
wait.
underneath.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
Your
Yo.
Spino, listen. Your Spino goes
Underneath the ship,
and
bro.
as your
Yeah,
Spino
it's
runs
striking underneath.
forward. As your Spino runs forward, it hits a spot in the water, looks back at you for a second as if surprised, and then you see it explode.
oh!
Oh no, you don't!
Now it's personal.
No, how dare you!
They fucking have landmines?
You think you had me?
And then you hear someone calling out from the shore, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" You see Christopher with what appears to be a sea mine in his hands, hurling them in the water.
Bomb that nigga now. Bomb that nigga now.
Without any hesitation, after watching my beloved Spinosaur just get outright murdered for breathing air, I'm gonna do it once more. I'm gonna lift my hand. And I'm gonna do something I tried to do to Black Tide here from day one. I fired Dreadbolt.
Well, he holds his hand out, and as he moves it, he creates.
And after, before he even has enough time to react, I'm gonna do worse. I'm gonna activate my racial skill of activation. And I'm gonna rapid fire Dreadbolt at him with a faster cooldown with Magician. Well, with Chariot as well.
When it clears, you see that protecting him is his summon, the Golem.
I'm not done. I'm still shooting.
What are you doing, you psycho?
That was my
He killed that Spino.
Can't you just resummon it?
Without even any hesitation, after the cooldown for the summon time canceled, I would resummon the Spino.
Jeez, man.
And then I would make the Spino attack him.
His Golem, his Golem just puts a hand like on your Spino's face and is like keeping it back.
Hey, as this is going down.
Pokemon battling.
Wait a minute. This is a level 100 Spino, correct?
Yeah.
It scales with me. That's a level 90.
Yes. There is an actual difference in statistical strength as EMF, though.
Hey, now.
Your Spino has way more HP.
Damn Golem, bro.
As he's just telling you, what is going on? I saw one of my mines triggered.
Hey,
what the hell?
Make the excuse. Make the excuse. Make the excuse. He got attacked.
Those fucking delegation bastards. They were firing at us for no reason.
Wasn't there like a burst of light and then those two cannonballs hit each other and then your Spino exploded? So where did that attack come from, the first one?
From them! What do you mean?
Then why did one of their ships get sunk?
I don't know. Apparently they're really bad at using their
listen.
laser
Listen. The answer is one of my bombs blew them up. Nothing else happened. Because listen, if Parallax learns that I blew up one of those ships preemptively, I'm in trouble. Okay? I am not testing explosives out here. All right?
You know what? I would make this Spinosaur desist for a moment.
So I'm going to keep your secret if you keep mine. Because let me tell you, I am kind of sick and tired of people saying, no, Christopher, it's too dangerous to test out explosive devices near children.
Tell him, don't worry, you won't tell Parallax. As long as you help him get revenge for them firing at your Spino.
Hey, alright, listen. Don't worry. I won't tell Parallax. But you need to ensure you get revenge for the fact that they would audaciously attack my Spino.
Oh, yeah, no, shit, that.
Yes, I think you should go out your way and declare to all of them that you were also attacked by the delegation offshore while just minding your own business.
I don't need to do all that crap.
Oh, really?
I have a friend of mine. You want to see him?
Sure, why not?
Behold, this is my friend. As he pulls out what appears to be a long sort of like tube. It looks like a rocket. And you see like an angry face painted on it.
When it shoots, allow me to say something, okay?
I had to try and create a base torpedo model, you know?
Wait a minute, is that a... By the way, when I do finish... Before I finish the sentence, please shoot the rocket at it.
He's just waiting for you to say what you're trying to say.
Yeah, is that a fucking torpedo?
Right when you say torpedo, he's like, oh, there it goes. As you see it fly past you.
Oh, no.
And then it hits one of the ships, and you hear people on board say, what the? And then you see the explosion.
Hey, good enough for me. Good work out there.
He called that one little boy.
Oh, no, that was...
Timbers, Captain, what's going on?
Listen. What'd you think, huh?
Good enough.
Wasn't it good?
Pretty good.
Its name is Columbine.
Columbine?
Oh my god!
You know what? You should bring some more of these explosives and present them to Parallax. I'm sure he'd be very happy.
Yeah, but they're not... But I don't think he'd like them. You know, from what I heard, he's one of those one-on-one honor kind of duel people, which is cool and all.
He's a gambler.
Yeah, but like,
what kind of 1v1 would it not be if it wasn't a dance?
Yeah,
with
no,
all
but
over
like,
the place?
I don't think he'll respect my explosives because, like, I understand it's not the same as a real duel.
Okay, well, like I think I told your clone or something.
And
try mass producing, well, mortars or something. Or, what are those things called? Like aerial bombs.
Yeah, that's not that easy. I hope you realize this took a few days of me making this, by the way. Don't tell Parallax. I finished up the syringes early, and I used that time for these devices, so...
Have you shipped the syringes to him?
Why would I need to ship them? I have a whole team of golems. Did you guys not check the back of your cathedral? You guys know... You
went to the back of the cathedral without permission?
You guys do realize that there's an...
deadpan expression. Hold on. So you sent the golems to the back of the cathedral without permission?
That's where Cornelius told me to put the goods.
God damn it, Cornelius.
God damn it, Cornelius.
He said that it would be out of the way.
You know what? Good enough. Alright. Seems you head up to your quota. I'll inform Parallax real quick.
By the way, when it comes to syringes, some of them might be... Nah, you'll figure it out.
Don't worry, we have Lorcan to test for that.
Oh yeah, cool. He's kind of did you know that guy tried telling me about ethics and morals, and I was like, damn, who the fuck cares? So what? When I was a kid, listen, he made a giant fit that when I was 8.
This guy is also a kid.
Like, bro, he made a giant fit. All right, we were talking before, and Lorcan told me, "Oh, you're 14. Well, you know, I'll be a positive role model." And I told him he can shove that shit up his ass, like how I shoved a firecracker up the ass of my goldfish when I was 6.
Why the fuck would I tell him I'd be a good boy? What the fuck? I wouldn't just walk up to someone and, what the fuck? Lying ass.
Nah.
Ulti, what do you think of this guy? Ulti, what do you think of this
He's
guy?
14? What's up, twin?
Bros is making shit up.
Hey, gang. How we feeling here?
What's up, gang? How we doing?
Yo, twin, I'm really feeling it today.
Oh no, not the fucking lingo.
You really do remind me of my own kiddo. Well, I think I don't want to get murdered by
head ass. All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, I swear I will.
Oh my god,
hey,
I hate it here.
You see him like so he puts a finger in his ear and kind of like does like like a little bit. He kind of like spins it a little bit, and then he looks at you, Dark Tide, as like you Black Tide, and he's like, so like. Is the Unk here with you, or...
Oh my fucking...
I'm summoning the Spino to kill him.
So, like... No, I'm serious. So what's the deal? Like, I know you...
I'm not gonna lie to you, Brotisserie Chicken. Everyone in the guild are Unks, so I don't know what to tell you, right?
I mean, it sounds like you got a whole...
It's pretty cooked, if I gotta tell you myself.
Actually, you're right. We are Unks. So, I will summon my bat. Let me help y'all, like, get out of here so you can go play video games together. Like old friends would. Like, we were like, what are you, 14, 15?
Mystic was so fucked.
Without any warning, I'm gonna allow the bat to grab both of them and fly high up in the sky. And then just drop them so they can plummet.
Sai, I have a question.
No.
Yes.
You guys think Kai Cenat is in this world, bro?
Oh, no! No! Oh, don't say that!
Hey, by the way, Ulti, I want you to know.
Speed, where are you?
I'm not gonna let you die, but the cactus creature is gonna catch you.
No! No!
So, you will see his golems. He actually has a flight one, as you see that it is a weird, strange
don't
helicopter.
Let anyone catch Black Tide. Don't let anyone catch Black Tide. Let this man fall.
No, it's for him. He actually as you're going up, you just see that he summons his flying golem, so he's fine, and he goes, FR, my bro.
Well,
you drop.
Looking.
Yo. I'm in a bit of a problem, guys.
Yo, look at that.
Well, I guess they're that good enough for the Unk thing. Let's get out of here.
Faux shizzle, my homie.
By the way, I won't tell anybody that you started the fight with the delegation.
What do you mean?
Don't say that shit out loud, you fucking idiot!
Oh, shut up, Lance. What do you mean? I was never here.
Oh, you're right. You're never here.
Yeah.
You were never here. As usually, it's like, yeah, that's right. The others might blame me. And he looks at all the mines in the water. Better get rid of my evidence.
By the way, Ulti, you want to go join that guy to go use your ship?
By the way,
Actually,
as you guys are leaving, you guys hear
Actually-
a dozen explosions going off in the water.
Allow Ulti's
Oh,
character
fuck.
to friend request him. Like,
It's if Ulti wants to.
did you want to?
Genuine
Yeah, bro.
crackhead energy.
The kid energy.
homies stay together. Am I right?
He says rapport.
I'm about to say a slur. I swear to God.
Oh, by the way, you better watch out. If he gets racially motivated, he gets pretty bad.
Oh no.
Like I had a
So,
character.
guys, can we all agree, homeboys, that everything is the Jews' fault?
What's up, dog?
Actually, he does not sign that stuff, but he does think that red-pilled MAGA core is kind of interesting to listen to.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god!
Homeboy, accept the friend
Oh.
request.
Oh, God,
friend
he's
request is
cooked.
accepted as he goes. No, listen, he likes it. By the way, so when it comes to violence suppression, he's kind of into it. You know,
This
just fun,
this
bro.
nigga subscribes
He
to
likes
ICE and
anarchy.
bro watch.
No, you don't understand. He supports ICE because it lets rebels like him get off scot-free.
Yeah.
Oh my
Charlie
fucking God.
Let's
Kirk.
continue so we can get this over.
Oh no!
So,
No, dude,
How
this
did
video's gonna get
Mystic, how
fucked.
did you know
Hold
we
on.
carry the flame as his
Wait,
favorite
wait,
con?
wait. Guys, pause. I walk up to bro and I say, do you also carry the flames?
Yes,
No!
I did not expect the best romance so far to be this shit.
Oh.
I'm
Shit,
genuinely
bro.
in pain. I'm genuinely in pain.
Alright. By the way, I'm making sure I go with Black Tide. This man's still being carried by the cacti.
First we get
I exclaim an ouch every time it moves because it keeps fucking prickling me.
I know, it's
Hey
intentional.
yo, somewhere in
Hey.
the world you hear, "Hey guys, Vsauce here."
Hey, my name is Markiplier.
So, as I'm looking at you, Black Ties, you're getting pricked to death. I'm gonna say, make sure to, keep good relations with Christopher. He
You
might
know,
be able
I
to help
just
you
re-
with your little chaotic endeavors, especially on the ship.
Listen, somewhere in the world, Markiplier's in the log horizon.
Oh, speaking
What are you
about my
talking-
ship,
what-
I should
what are you
probably have it
talking about?
restocked.
What are you talking about? It's
Do
Jacksepticeye.
so after.
Oh, fuck.
You don't know
others.
about the you don't know about the genius Jacksepticeye.
And hold on,
Oh,
hold
I'm a
on. I'm
killer.
talking. Hold on. Oh, Black Tide, I kind of saved you for a little bit. You can thank me later when you talk to Parallax and Lorcon and probably understand that they're probably psychologically scarred. But I sent Vega to the cathedral.
You get a message saying, I
Uh-huh.
hope she dresses you like one pretty French girl's asshole.
As I look at the message, I have a recollection of the last time I broke my word to her, and I realize, yeah, that's probably going to happen. Well,
Good
I
luck.
look great no matter what I do.
You get in bold words. Good luck,
Besides,
fucker.
I know how to play around her issues. I just have to convince her to dress me up alongside one of the princesses, and then afterwards, after a while, she'll get more fixated on the princess than me. I've done this more times than you can count, little boy.
Meanwhile, you get
Professional
you
miracle.
get a comment. You get one message from Vega.
Oh no.
Do you prefer lace or silk?
Oh shit.
Silk.
Because I think what you deserve. Because she tells you. Because what I think you deserve is silicone.
How dare you?
Oh.
I sent you
And
to the
don't
place
worry,
with the
and don't
intention
worry,
of you
You
meeting
won't
those
wear it.
models.
It'll wear you.
You monster. I take it you found Parallax and Lorcon by chance? I'd ask
Of
her.
course.
Oh, I'm sure they were very ecstatic about your designs.
As she's messaging with us, of course. They were very happy. They were simply speechless by the designs.
I would be too. Your designs are always interesting.
Of course. I am a genius. But the inspiration came from you all and that lovely scene at the gallows.
Genius, where?
Much appreciated. I'll be at the cathedral in a short while. I have to go handle a few other issues abroad. You can play dress up afterwards if that, well, makes up for things. Anyways, Black Tide. Are you still dying down there? I'm just watching this man get pricked to death.
Ouch! I exclaim.
1,000 years of death
Is he
in your
losing
ass by
HP, by the way?
porcupine spikes.
Who? Oh yeah, he's losing. The thing is, each needle does 1 point of damage. It just feels so much.
Help! Please, it
Alright,
hurts.
so hold on. I'm gonna grab the bot bit here. Let me copy this and just.
Epstein touched me when I was
All
11.
right.
It
I'm
feels
coming.
so good.
Yo.
It feels like heaven.
Oh, what the fuck?
All right, we're here. Where you at, Ulti? Put your character down.
All right, so. Oh, you have stepped into the spider's web.
God, why is my character so big?
By the way, why are you meeting us here, bro? We already dipped.
No, I'm meeting you
about to
wherever
say.
the thing is. This is just where the map is.
Alright, bad.
Let's
Yeah,
get
change the
something
map.
here.
Don't worry, I got
I
big
am
brawling
gonna
cactus.
change the map. Calm yourself.
So, guys, how are we feeling about the vibes today?
I'm about to have to LARP and cosplay as a beautiful
This is it's
feminine
a
figure.
fucking session. Holy
By the way,
shit, dog.
can we switch to the guild theme because we're about to Aura farm?
Okay, can one of you guys do it? Because right now I'm doing the map stuff. I'm sure that you guys can kick it.
Alright,
in
When
the
I
head.
do catch up to
Oh my god,
Lorcon-
is it oral farming
Wait,
time?
wait, hold
I
on,
got
hold
you,
on,
gang.
Hold on. I'm gonna
I
pull
got
up
so
to
many pictures
Lorcon
right
after
now.
so long. Nice drip. Oh, good work on yours too, Parallax. I hope she wasn't too overwhelming.
Wait, we met up before we started the battle?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
I'll let you guys meet up.
Hey, you just get to see Black Tide getting carried by a cactus.
I don't even know what to say.
I will jump off of the cactus. I don't want to take any more damage back.
By the
What do you
way, is there anything special about my horse, Ty?
No, it's just really pretty.
I mean, it's special in one way.
I'm gonna have to suffer the punishment for a lot of my own crap today.
By the way, when are you
so-
gonna drop the drip ulti?
Wait, bruh, I have technical difficulties happening.
Where's your drip, my boy? Or do I have to get Vega to dress you up?
No. Wait.
I wasn't expecting Vega to be so eccentric.
I told you she was.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be chaotic, but holy.
I'm not sure what you
speed.
expected. I described her. She's someone ruled by her passion.
Lightning speed, instantly defeated Parallax and Lorcon.
It wasn't that. She used the element
In
of surprise.
Dripify. Ugh.
Alright.
Oh, Lorcon.
Wait, that's the astrology tower right there in the middle?
No, I have to know that one. I'm not sure I threw that one up. On my page, it has the astrology tower, so. 1 second.
Huh.
No, remember, it's the entertainment district. This is where you're going.
Well, we've caught up with you.
You know where we're going, guys. I know you guys hate this map, but funny. You brought him back here. Thank you.
Not this fucking place.
What the hell is this place?
It's where fucking this nigga was in the bush over
No,
there.
I know what he
Hold on,
was
hold on.
doing. I know what he was doing. It's just, why this place?
This is literally next to the astrology tower.
Hey, don't worry. Cactus Man got us.
All right, come on, guys. We need a drippy entrance. De-summon your shit right now, but we cannot be noticed yet.
Yeah.
Alright, just
I just realized the way I look is gonna come off like out of nowhere.
Be out here all the time because they got fucking.
You know.
It's been a while.
Did you guys change the music?
Yeah, you just gotta skip, buddy.
Alright. I guess
Let's
I'll
just get
summon my
Terrorist
spy
Sniper.
now as we're heading in.
By the way, can we take this moment to see the reactions as well of like people who, saw the sky fucking die?
Of course. One moment as I do so.
Oh,
By the way?
By the way, is everyone enjoying the session so far?
yeah, hold on. I gotta say something.
Oh yeah, definitely, bro.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was too.
I'm about to
Potato chip.
send
No,
an,
it says that song is not available. Mystic.
Potato is chilling.
Potato chip.
Bo's gonna be standing
Mystic,
on the
it said I
mushroom?
wasn't able to play that.
Ulti is typing to you, Lanciaga.
I got it. 1 second. Let's try it.
I'm at off form. I got a picture.
Alright, let me get one of my pictures off
Yeah,
of
it's
this
not available, Mystic.
Let's just play our theme song then.
I'll post it in there early because I'm about to head out. But like, I can still talk a bit.
Yeah, you know what? I'm glad you have that faggy ass pose in that image, Salter.
know.
Don't worry, you're gonna need that energy.
I'm always posing, my boy.
You're gonna need that energy for when Vega makes you arch your back for her.
Temporarily kick the jockey. When we need to switch, we'll use that one again.
Oh, listen,
we're gonna use this
Vega
one for
might
now.
do. The worst case scenario is she has a gender swapping potion. Then I'm cooked.
No, that's no. You don't understand.
I know
she's gonna take pictures. She's gonna take pictures.
I know she's gonna take pictures. It's part of the game.
I'm asking Bo as soon as she tells me about them. Blackmail. Send me here.
Hey, don't worry. I know how to make sure she also gets Lorcan in some of the photos too.
What?
She's very inclusive.
Don't worry. She already has her study material.
Ah, good enough.
What the fuck?
We don't have to worry about Parallax. There's a bunch of paintings of him.
Don't worry. She's already she's gonna memorize his sizes.
Yeah.
Looking like the Mona Lisa and shit.
The Momo Lisa.
Alright, let's go in.
No, it's Mog Lisa.
Is there another jockey? What's the other music bot? Could you throw it in that one?
Don't worry, I've used this one temporarily. When it's time to switch, you can just kick this bot and play on jockey again.
Okay, well, you all are enjoying yourselves.
Yeah. And now the real fight
Of course,
begins.
bro. Otherwise, I would have gone to bed.
Yeah.
So by the way, I want to say
energy.
one thing. Characterization, I've been trying to be heavier on that with them. So I wanted to show you guys them when they're not being threatened at gunpoint.
What do you mean? That's every day.
Is that not how you have a normal conversation?
We're LARPing.
And
Goodbye,
Steve looking
LARPers.
IT.
Accounting.
So, the Boogie Woods.
That too.
It is so childish for someone to be here, especially a saint. This is an area for children to enjoy themselves. Though, perhaps it is indicative of the Catholic Church.
Huh. So we can all see her, right?
Oh, you see her propped against the mushroom, bloodied, holding one scythe to her chest almost as a means of keeping herself up.
Huh. Well, is this the one, Parallax?
On her skin are multiple brands that seem to be burning slightly with light.
Who are the two people that are attacking her?
No, we're attacking.
Oh, we've been fighting?
So here's the thing. No, you do know what this is, Mystic. These are holy brands. She was attacked, most likely by Augustus and Beatrice.
Where are they? We're tracking those motherfuckers right now.
No, she probably escaped them, given that no one else is following her.
Alright, we haven't introduced ourselves yet, so we are gonna go to attack those people first.
What'd you say?
So, she hasn't seen us yet, so we're gonna go attack whoever the hell attacked her first.
Damn.
All right.
I ain't fighting my
I'll take her
sister,
to mind this for you. You find you'd think it's Augustus and Beatrice, but who you find are people of the land of level 89 and level 87.
What the fuck?
You see them. There's about 7 of them, and they all are wearing very strange armor. It's black. And there is all kinds of iconography that read as holy, the same ones you'd find in the cathedral.
Oh wait, I think. Wait, this might be. This is only one I'm gonna be hanging.
They, above their head, it reads, The Knights of Palpacy. Did they say it right? I was like,
Palpacy?
Palpacy?
I say like the Pope shit. Isn't it Papacy or was it again?
They're Papal Knights. Papal Knights.
Yeah, Papal Knights. Yeah, they're all Papal Knights.
Oh damn.
Where are they? Can we put them on the map here real quick?
I mean, I don't have tokens for those. They're just kind of.
No, just put random tokens so we can see where they
Sure.
are attacking
Yeah.
or something.
Here, I'll just throw undead markers.
You do notice that there are a lot of dead ones, like all around. Like a lot of them attacked her probably.
Oh, here, there's some dead ones.
Yeah.
And then we'll get we'll use
Yeah, I need
constructs.
Yeah, 7 of them.
7?
7 of them. There's 7 of them still alive.
There you go. I guess they're
They're
surrounding her.
cornering her like a wounded beast for the hunt.
Hey, one of them's gonna be
That's
on
our
top of a
thing.
mushroom.
That's our thing.
Hey, I don't like that. They're robbing me of my job.
But I will say, the swath of destruction from her reaches far, deep into the entertainment district. Once you got right to the mouth of this place, all you had to do was just follow the icy blood.
All right, guys. Let's listen in first. Let's see what they have to say.
Don't worry.
Do you
Spino's also
have
listening.
any? Sorry, what's that? Clarice, saintess of morning snow, you stand here convicted of a crime. And what crime would that be? Against the Lex Orandi, you have committed the grandest crime of all. Possessing knowledge outside of your station. She grunts a little bit. The ultimate sin of any order is weakness. No, in your case, you peered in the forbidden texts. And you found what you were looking for. You should not want for that, Clarice. Piss off. Your duty, the reason why you were the last of them alive. Why you were the one allowed into this world. He lives, does he not? You can put him down forever, can't you? You have those capabilities. Maybe. Maybe not. Half-hearted measures are not what you were trained for, Clarice. Though I suppose training is a nice way of saying born with it. After all, you didn't exactly receive proper training from anyone who would even share their knowledge with a creature like you, one born out of this world's design. Will you stop saying crap like that and get on with it? As the 7th child of the great sinner Parallax, the one who was destined to kill him, you have failed. He lived. He flourishes. And as such, you will suffer for that failure.
Yeah,
Choke up.
As this is going on, I'm just gonna be looking at Parallax at her child.
Trust me.
Yeah, no,
I'm
he'll look
also
at him.
baffled. But you can't see it because I'm perfectly still.
I got a question. He'll
Clarice,
we'll come look at
one
you
moment,
as in
please.
permission to speak.
1 second. So,
I hold up my hand to get you guys to quiet down so we can listen.
Yeah, I am.
alright. Let me go grab it. Do.
Image, I'm guessing?
So I'm grabbing really quick something very important for this. Clarice Prodigious Etta. You stand as the 7th, and your failures must be met with consequences. Your execution will begin, and thus the construction of the 8th child of Parallax will come to a close. That's when, as she looks at her weakest, she grips her scythe. And one clean stroke freezes all 7 men before their bodies break brittly.
Come on, bro, I wanted to aura farm.
As she leans against the mushroom.
Negative ore.
As she leans against the mushroom and takes a single breath. She flicks over an eye at the lot of you.
No. We're definitely not in. No. We're definitely not nowhere near.
We're not that.
We gotta. No. We can't let that happen. We can't let that happen.
Hey, don't worry.
She
Underneath,
can hear you all
me and the Spinosaur are about to ambush.
Okay, well, if you guys are half as good, quiet.
Yo, I think the wrong person is aura farming right now.
I mean, bro,
Are there any more of these guys? Yeah, I'm just waiting. I want to battle, and not with her immediately. But you know what I mean.
As she gets up, you hear more of those men clambering in. Damn it! Not even a moment's rest for me.
Oh yeah.
Can I use my tracking skill? Oh, sorry. You gonna say anything?
I heard you. What'd you say, Mystic? You cut out for me.
I want that tracking skill. See if we can use
Yeah,
it.
no, I was gonna say that. Can I use my tracking skills? Where are Augustus and Beatrice?
No, they weren't involved at all. I said these were techniques similar to what you thought would be used by them.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no. Remember,
So, where are these guys coming from?
they're coming from seemingly everywhere. You're not sure how, but these men are popping up.
All right, let me grab more constructs. Up.
Let's see if there's more dialogue before we do anything.
More of these men move in. She clicks her tongue. More of you. This is why I hate the Augustine series. Clarice Etta, you have committed a grand crime against the Lex Orandi. So all I have to do is deal with this crap again and again.
Miracle.
Is it time?
You retreat for now. I want you to survey the area. Find out where these things are coming from.
Very well. I would move to the other side far away and then switch out the Spino with my bat. Start scouting.
All right.
Inconspicuous. All right.
Does she have anything to say about the sky, by the way?
She's kind of busy being attacked by a dozen people.
By the way, do I see anything about
She
this?
reaches her hand out as a cursory piece of the sky, still falling apart, falls into her hand like snow. She looks up. He really is incredible. I can see now why you are all so desperate to get rid of him. But I'm doing this because it's what I was born for, not because of some stupid holy order. Alright. Come on. I'm just one woman. You're all wearing me down. We've been at this for hours now. Can't you at least show your real face once in a while? No. Because I'm the 7th. And I can be replaced. You'll just give me these dime a dozen copies, won't you? Not even the decency to face me. Once again, Clarice, you have disobeyed and broken the laws declared in the Lex Orandi.
Hey, am I allowed to see anything since I've been scouting?
They are pouring forth from... You see that there's some kind of jar.
A jar? Where?
There is a jar. A jar that is between some of them. And it seems to radiate. These guys are literally coming out of this weird urn.
Where's this urn?
I'll go right here. Right here. I was actually like if Owlbear will stop freezing on me.
Oh, fair enough.
So you know what? I think that's fair. Here. Top left corner, you'll see it.
Alright.
Hidden between a...
I'm gonna
Hidden
fly
between...
with my bat over there. So that's what's going on. What are the current Sentinels things doing? Are they just still pouring towards Clarice? Are they all just still moving towards Clarice? That's it?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. Permission, Parallax?
I'll send a message in the guild chat. No.
Without even an ounce of hesitation, I would cast one spell. Elemental Convergence upon that specific space, which is 15 feet as an area of effect. But I should be able to do it within 120 feet that I'm in. Am I able to destroy it?
Yes.
Destroyed.
All right, gentlemen. Time to move. Tank.
Very well.
Lance.
Lanciaga?
Alright.
What do I want to attack with today?
Anchor haul these bastards, bro.
Funny enough, I was about to do that.
You know what?
What I'm going to do is use a ankle howl on all of them.
Hey, bro, drip first, bro. Come on, show off the drip.
I did. I put in the thing. Put in images.
No, I meant like
As
oral
he's-
form, like make an entrance. You want to say something before you anchor howl?
Hold on. While you're doing that, I'm gonna land in the forest and swap out my bat with the plant monster again.
We'll go out and just like drop down and be like, "Best hunt is ours."
I'm pretty sure I'll be noticed though.
That's fine. We ain't trying to hide anymore.
Yeah. By the way, while y'all are preparing this, I'm gonna get my plant beast to prepare a beam to shoot directly across the field.
You fire your beam first and scatter fire everywhere, bro. Because after that, we fight in the territory of fire. Come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah, this creature is gonna have an interesting way of fighting, so we'll see how it goes. All right, I'm gonna shoot a solar beam directly across from where I'm at. It should be lightning-like. So about similar to that. Yeah.
So. Alright, yeah, no, on hit, you find these guys are a lot squishier than you thought. They instantly combust.
How many?
Everyone that your line goes through.
Okay, so start popping.
I'll have myself use anchor howl and
I guess
just
these two up here too.
slash at them, as I then use so I anchor howl them to then use Scarlet Knight to do a dash across multiple of them, slicing through them.
A lot squishier than I expected.
Ulti, you want to go next? I'll go last.
Before then, like,
Yo, what?
Wolcott has
Yeah,
himself like impale, like twirl his blade and impale like his blade into the neck of one of them. Unless you want to be prey, run. Before he yanks the blade from his neck.
So
Yeah,
they
my turn now?
Yes, it's your turn, Ulti.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I will whip out my massive anchor, right? And wait, I need to look at the map for this, man.
The Scarlet.
I will just throw it at like, and let's say this dude, right?
Okay.
Just full force, you know, with all my power, just either yank it at that dude. He won't see it coming.
He really doesn't. It tears his head right off his body. And that's when you realize something. Blood does not come out. It's paper.
Paper? Yo, these dudes are dolls, bro.
I thought you already knew this when I was mentioning they're brittle. They
No,
all
but
can't
there's
fall
also
apart.
some weird white stuff inside glooping out.
How many did you destroy?
I mean, you guys can quickly clean them up.
I mean, okay, then they're all destroyed.
All right, then no, hold on. Let me kill a few. Let me kill a few.
All right.
I'll just
All right, I'm gonna use my movement technique to just fucking burst across the battlefield and just fucking kill any of the stragglers. I got an aura picture for this as I stand in front of Clarice, by the way.
He's just going around doing random shit. I'm just gonna allow my plant monster to meet me at the mushroom.
With the backdrop of the sky and everything, bro.
Hey. Got a big plant monster on standby. I ain't leaving it. I don't trust women.
You guys see the image, bro?
I did bad. That's actually pretty fire.
Nice. Hey, bro had to change his cape.
So yeah, as you land in front of Clarice, you see that she's already healed up within this aura that she made with her first slash. Whatever this is has been healing her the whole time.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna cancel that immediately with a painting for you.
Chink.
She sees the three of you, clicks her tongue, and leans back against the mushroom again.
You gonna change the music, or are we keeping the intensity?
It depends. I mean, you do what you're gonna do, and then I'll change the music based on what happens, right?
Hey, I'm just aura farming
Alright,
in the
sure.
background with my big plant
Since
monster.
we're done aura farming, I think we can switch to my theme instead. It's a bit more somber.
Hey, did we confirm that this plant monster, as it's moving around, does kind of cause rot around the environment?
I'm not letting you have something that insane.
Okay.
Scarlet Rot's fucking bullshit.
Not scarlet rot. I
Yo-
just mean everything decays.
Does the
Okay, no,
head
no,
of the
that's-
thingy like look like a skull, or is
It's
it
just
just like paper?
It's
Yeah.
just like plant-based decay. That's it.
That's fine.
Oh man,
Yeah, because this
It kinda
thing
looks
like-
kind of
bum.
I'm about to
siphons
say,
the
does
environment
it come
to
off like
grow.
necrotic looking?
Yeah, this thing
yo,
is
if
a
it
necrotic
actually looked
plant
like a
monster.
skull, I could have aura farmed with that, bro. You know, like
Children.
Yeah.
Children.
Well,
Shut the fuck up.
I'll just
Shut
say
the
this
fuck
real
up.
quick about
Shut the fuck up.
wah, 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 wah.
Wah, wah,
Thank you. Mystic, no. That one doesn't work.
womp. Come on, boys. It's 3:30.
You gotta do it through Boogie. Clarice stares at you. You do notice that though she has healed, the welts on her body are still bleeding out.
Oh, we meet again, Saintess.
Parallax. My raisin Detra, here to comfort me in my last moments before you kill me yourself. That's probably what I deserve.
Shouldn't you be calling me father instead?
After what you did, no. No, I'd rather not.
Enlighten me. What exactly did I do?
I heard the whispers. You could have revived them, but instead you choose to revive 4 others, 4 nameless. You could have saved 6 of them. You could have saved Alpha, Beta, and the rest.
What is she referring to?
Whispers? What are you talking about?
The whispers. The ones that seep through. The ones that have haunted me from a young age. I am Clarice Eta. 7th Clarice. 7th iteration of the Child of Parallax.
I'm curious about that. I don't think I've fornicated with anyone from this world. So how do I have a child?
I'll show you. She gets up. 1-on-1. I'll show you. I think this will reveal everything to you. Would you do me the honors, Father?
Sure.
Alright. She gets up for a moment. Let me grab it. Now, let me check this to make sure that this is not copyright striked. Let's see. Well, it says medium risk. Am I willing to risk it? Yeah.
See if you can play it on Jockey, by the way.
I think Jockey's just down right now.
I think so, because this bot only lets us play like 3 or 4 tracks.
How do you do Boogie again?
I think I might need to kick the bot. Hold on. Alright, so it's /play and then click on Boogie. and then put the link in. And when it starts playing, do /personal personal panel. You'll see it. It's gonna show up. Click on it and then click advanced, and it's gonna bring out the advanced panel. And then you click on the returning arrow, and then loop current.
No, so I gotta just skip, right?
No, there's no need. I kicked the bot, so you just need to.
That sounds
put
like
it
a
to-
lot of work just to loop, bro.
Is music coming through yet?
It's not in this. It's not in the channel. You have to.
So I go through. Yeah, here, you do it. So that's not the link. You do it. She gets up and draws both of her sides.
Give me one moment. Let me turn down the bot a little bit.
Show me.
All right.
And I'll show you in turn.
This time things are different. There's no need for me to act rushed. After all, this is my area of expertise. Time to teach my daughter a few tricks.
All right.
I'm gonna
Okay,
motion
first
for
one.
her to strike first.
She does not. She waits for you.
Well, I guess we're both waiting then.
10 minutes later.
Her body crumbles to ice as she's suddenly behind you.
Yeah, she's not faster than me, bro.
Mhm.
Immediately as she goes past me, I bring out my gun and use suppressive fire.
A preemptive dodge from her completely clears it.
No problem. That was all part of the plan. Now that she's here, I switch to my sword, the Demon King sword.
Now that does surprise her.
And you're exactly where she stepped is where I'm gonna lunge with serrated lunge.
Indeed, your attack does hit. However, you find that she is just as quick to gouge into you with one of her blades.
She
As
can
if she
try,
had-
but I can already see. I've seen her skill set before. She is going to strike at me, and very simply, I'm gonna use Pallbearer's Step to reposition.
Where you land, you find your feet frozen to the ground. I told you, I am your daughter. I only had one parent, and that was you.
Interesting. Anti-Veilwalker, is it?
I was born to fight you.
All right, let's switch
No,
things up a
that's
bit.
not right. I was born so I could fight others like you did.
to test her PvP expertise. Things that players have an edge in. I'm going to use a movement skill to get out of the ice. And then I'm going to attack her in ways that the Veilwalker class originally doesn't attack in. I'm going to go up in personal and attack her like a monk. I'm going to use monk chains, how they do their animations, by using my sword instead of a fist.
Instinctively, it swaps into the Tonfa.
Oh, my sword does?
Yeah, it instinctively swaps to Lust.
All right. Nah, this works out. Then, because I... Okay, sorry, go ahead.
I think she immediately, you see that she tosses one of her sides and readjusts as you see a bulwark shield that looks similar to Lord Khan's, made out of ice, appear on her arm, which she uses to cushion your blows.
I'm gonna strike with, what was it again? Bliss and something else?
Bliss and Ignorance.
Which one was it that does fire? Was it Bliss?
Bliss, yes. Bliss is fire, Ignorance is ice.
Okay, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna use fire on her shield. And then I'm gonna do something interesting. You see, I'm gonna use my skill with my Revelry charge, right? And I'm going to reposition in a way that's not normal for Veilwalker. I'm going to do a U-turn and strike using a Tonfa's the Tonfa of ice against her sternum.
Okay. By the way, I hope you notice every single time you use those things and they use their elemental attack, you have to imagine Terrakochi moaning. Sorry.
That's fine. It doesn't affect me right now.
So you hit her. She does appear to be this strategy is rattling her, but you notice it. You can't help but notice it. Her repositioning her strikes. This is your exact footwork. Like, it's scary how exact it is.
It's kind of funny to me. It's like I'm fighting myself, which once again proves that all she is to me right now is she's imitating my fighting style during the game. But the game's movements are so stiff. I mean, I can do things right now that she can't even imagine. For example, the U-turn that I just made, she would never imagine that I would use it to kick her instead. That doesn't use a skill or anything. That's just using my pure physical stat superiority against her.
As she tumbles down for a moment, one of her sides drops as she pushes herself up. She's laying flat, barely holding up, clutching one hand to her chest. Fragile thing, isn't she?
Well, come on then. You have more to show, don't you?
I wish I did. He gets up. I really wish. I wish I hadn't run that day. But there's nothing to be done about it now. There's nothing to be done.
Well, if that's it, then time to end this. I'm gonna grab her off the floor with one hand. And what appears to be a killing blow turns out I'm going to strike her as hard as I can with a headbutt straight to the nose to knock her out.
By the way, I will offer you her hand. That does mean she let go of the spell she was channeling. A familiar icicle spear is going to go off. If you dodge this, it will hit the others, potentially.
There's no need. I can use my skills now. Things are different.
You think we can't block it?
No, you don't want to have any conflict with this thing. You actually don't.
I'm going to use Grave Riposte.
With the Terrakochi sword?
Yes.
It strikes it as you see the sword begin to crack
I don't think you know what Grave Repulse does, my guy.
No, there's a counter. I know. I'm really saying the item durability.
You're telling me the highest level item just took a crack from one attack.
Because what the attack does? Yes.
This is some bullshit, bro. But alright.
But you do knock her out. I'm not going to take that from you. By the way, if you want to know what the skill is, it's an anti-infamy skill. Anti-evil, anti-heretical.
I'd still parry.
Apparently that's
Meanwhile-
becoming the new meta.
But I'm not done yet. I told you, the sword cracks. But then you watch as the sword, it shines for a moment, and one of her sides, the one that she discarded earlier, breaks as its durability repairs.
Wait, it took durability from her side?
No, it took durability from her side. She discarded it and threw it away. She didn't re-equip it. So yeah, it devoured it.
I do not want to imagine this guy moaning, so I'm going to ignore whatever the hell message he's spamming to me.
If you went back to the Pride form, like I put on the side, he doesn't do that.
Alright,
Pride,
okay,
he is controlled and measured. But yeah, as you have knocked her out.
I'm going to grab her off the floor like a sack of potatoes. Wrap it up, boys. We got what we wanted. Time to leave.
Alright,
This is a
now I must ask.
really short fight. Ugh. Staring at each other. Now I have to go get the spare to pond.
You can stop the music now. It's okay.
Huh?
You can stop this music. It's okay.
Alright. How did y'all view it? Lorcan, Black Tide? Was it a good fight?
Man, this is the first time.
When I was watching, I would have
Hold
just
on,
been
one moment.
lifeless.
Sai, you want me to put other music?
By the way,
Yeah, I would like you. So are you guys heading back to the cathedral? You guys are heading back to the cathedral?
hold on, I do want to say this. During the entire fighting process, the corpses that were on the ground were being played with by the plant monster. Out of sheer boredom.
So are you heading back to the cathedral, Mystic?
I assume so, but I assume we're gonna take we're chatting about what just happened.
Yeah, we're just chilling
I
here for a
would
moment.
like to say, just for this part, when you guys are heading back, you guys realize that you guys see a bunch of people from NWO around the cathedral making what appears to be wine red drapery.
What the fuck?
I guess we're heading back there now.
Yo, I'm not in the laughing. I'm gonna be killing these people if they don't get the hell out of my house.
Yeah, hold on, don't be shooting yet. Hold on.
Once they're done, they seem to. You see a bunch of shipments have just been left in front of the cathedral.
Well,
So what do you want me to play?
All right. So let me grab it real quick. Where are you?
Well, again, how
While
was
you're
it?
doing that, yeah, let's have that chat.
She seemed like she was trying to be an anti-counter for you, Parallax.
When I was reading her emotions on her face, like in fighting, sorry, because I've just been watching clowns.
No, it wasn't. She literally was like it was a 1-to-1, a 1-to-1 copy of Parallax. It was like a mirror match, adjusted without the level difference and the speed. She might have actually stood a chance. Every time, most of his movements were until he abandoned his standard fighting style. Was well,
I
she's
have a
keeping up with
question.
it.
Well, seems she's the perfect mirror of you until you start going off script.
If this was the game, I don't think it would be that easy to win.
Most likely. But sadly, it doesn't seem to be.
So, what
Okay.
do you make of what these people had to say?
It was interesting. A bit tedious and repetitive. But interesting.
I want you to play this song, Mystic.
It seems I have to reintroduce myself. Apparently, I'm Parallax, the man with 7 unknown children.
Congratulations. And nice to meet you once more. When did they add this to your lore? That's a real question. And how?
Questions we'll find out perhaps another time.
Maybe this is connected to, time from before?
But clearly she was sent on a task to kill you by those people. We'll get
That's
to the
not the
bottom.
part I'm worried about. How is it possible for my character to have children?
That's the question.
I think it's important to notice something that perhaps you hadn't seen before. Do you look at the back? You notice that after she has been hit in the face, her head, I'm guessing that you knocked her hood off.
I knocked what off? What?
You knocked her hood off. The hood.
Oh,
I thought you said head off. I'm like, oh,
I thought you said head. I was like, what? Wait, I did that?
like, God
So
damn it.
you notice that there is lettering on her throat, going straight down. So, I'll tell you. So, look in Data General if you want to see what these letters are. Actually, I should probably just do it in lore. So,
Data lore.
there we go. This is where it cuts off. If you look down a little bit, because after all, you did knock her robe open. So, this is where it cuts off around her breast.
Prod. So she's a prod. Oh,
Well, no.
man.
Things just seem to get worse and worse for me, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, the first thing that came to mind wasn't even how it was possible. It was how I was going to explain this to my mother, before I realized very quickly that such a thing is not needed.
Fair enough.
Those, Mystic, Parallax, those here will probably never understand what they're looking at. Aside from you. You, Avon, Vigilante, and a few others from long ago. The first real project to challenge players on this server. The name that only you know.
Oh shit, it's supposed to be Prodigy.
Yes. You know it. Now you tell me, how is she your daughter?
Right, so she inherited my fighting style. I was used as the data of reference for her, is that it?
Yes. Quite obvious when you look at it that way. Now you tell me, why would she be number 7? Where would these other 6 sisters be?
Probably dead. Or destroyed.
Or they're hunting.
Wait a second, what are the Prodigy entities even supposed to be like? Are they just dolls or are they living flesh?
That was only one way to find out.
Oh shit, she's in my hands. Does she feel like metal?
She's not heavy. She certainly isn't bulky. But I'm not sure. More thorough
Is she
inspection.
breathing?
I mean, for instance, are you going to actually look at her hands? Look at her shoulders.
Sure, why not?
There are ball joints on her shoulders. Something like those weird intersections of flesh warped almost like those of a doll.
Well, we can confirm it's most definitely a thing.
Thing 1, thing 2, thing 7, thing 99.
More
I think it's all the
numbers.
same.
I'm starting to get tired of this.
Same.
So I suppose this one would be Prodigy 7. Clarice, the Snow Saintess.
Huh. That's an interesting one. Why
I
Prodigy?
wonder if her body is completely doll-like. She doesn't feel heavy to me. Honestly, I don't like the thought of stripping some girl naked. I'll let Rosemary inspect when we get back.
Alright.
The other two got anything to say?
Blackside, Lorcan. Y'all seem a bit out of it.
Oh no. Just thinking. But seems like he had some answers to find, don't they?
What do you think, Lord Khan? Is this something we need to get revenge on?
Perhaps. But in the end, I'll follow your lead. Whatever you desire. If revenge is what we seek, then we'll do it.
Personally, I've lost interest. I don't fight dolls or NPCs or whatever. Such things don't interest me. I prefer competing against people. This thing is pitiful rather than hateful. First, we get information from this thing, and then we decide what to do with it after.
Well,
So you're still just carrying her like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, she's like, okay, think about it like this. Her stomach is on my shoulder, her legs in front, and the rest of her is hanging behind me.
Mm. Lorcan, since you're the one, since you're behind, you can see them. Hot
See,
tears
what do I
running
see?
down her face. The only part of the saint that is warm.
I have my.
Excuse me, what does he see?
There's tears running down her face. The only warm part of her are those tears. Her face, though, is serene. There's no anguish. She sleeps like a child.
Well,
Wait,
if anything,
question. We came. We're leaving again.
Hmm?
huh?
I was asking, are we carrying her or are we leaving her?
Check
If
her
you guys
with.
are carrying her.
Yeah, we're heading
Okay.
back to the cathedral.
I guess I'm more calm. I'm so. walk a bit closer before he reaches his hand up with the back of the cloth, before wiping one of the tears away from my face.
What are you doing?
Bit weird to go after a man's backside with a cloth of all things, Lorcan.
I'm just wiping away somebody.
What?
You pull his hand back, as like you see like the bit is like on the back of his collar is like wet, like a bit damp from the tears.
Wait. It's crying.
Huh. Quite human.
We might need to reassess. Seems it's not just a mere doll.
Maybe it's a mix. Or maybe it's just a human trapped in a body. Who knows?
Or maybe the doll finally found its owner. It's happy.
I don't like the sound of that.
That just sounds terrible, Lorcan. Have you been degrading lately? Man.
Negative.
I did not come to another world just to pay child support. You hear me softly chuckle.
You know, actually, now, think about it. I don't have to anymore. I'd pause for a moment thinking about that.
Before we end off,
the same news. Cathedral.
We do, but it's 4:09, my bro.
My boy, we go to the cathedral. We lock in.
You guys go into the cathedral. It's okay. I'll
Alright, you know what? I'm getting on the horse, right? I can't carry her like that on the horse, so I'm gonna position her in front of me, and she's leaning on my chest as I'm bringing her home.
I would have just taken you on the bat.
Hell no, I'm riding on your fucking bat.
She is.
What? Because the bat doesn't like
you. She is a comfort. She is a strange weight. It grants you anxiety, yet somehow comfort. A paradox. She's not. There's no beating of a heart. More like a hum.
Don't worry.
She is warm. Yet ever so cold.
Don't worry, Lorcan. I have a mount just for us to get home.
Can we have a final scene at the cathedral? I look you.
Hey, you want to know something worse? If you ever look behind you, you got Royd Max, Cactus Boy carrying 2 people.
Look, I want to do this scene because we gotta go to bed. We gotta go to bed anyway, right?
We need to go to bed in character, so please.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been
you guys
fighting for over 24 hours.
Just describe it for me.
What do you mean? Yeah, describe it. We're heading to the cathedral with all that stuff.
Yeah, we return to the cathedral. I want to see what the sisters have to say when I just tell them casually what's going on.
Yeah. If you go into the cathedral, you see Vega is still awake. You see Rosemary asleep. You see a pile of outfits.
Wait a second, it's already nighttime again?
Hold on. Can you actually change them after this?
Okay.
Wait, is it nighttime again?
Is it nighttime again, bro?
Time of day has been fucked up because of the sky, right? So can we?
It is night. As the sky's repairing itself, it is night.
God damn it!
48 hours is crazy work.
We're fighting on 2 days of rest.
You find that Vega is still mindlessly making outfits.
Oh, I can get away.
She says nothing to you as her eyes are on something. She's studying a picture.
Picture? How does she have one of those?
I'm just waiting for the map. There we go. We're back.
No. She looks back at you all. You're here. That's nice.
Ah, shit.
I fixed your draperies, by the way. What?
Oh, thanks
There's
on
no need
that
to
one.
laugh.
Oh, man. Forgive me, I've been up for 2 days now.
You really do have the worst sense of timing. Well,
What do you
I
mean?
completed my services there. I have decided your models are wonderful.
I'm glad to hear.
And it appears that you have personal guild matters. So I'll make myself scarce, Parallax. I hope you enjoy the armor, as well as you, Lorcan. Now, Marigold, I will reclaim my price for deceiving me.
What do you mean?
And I have decided that it will be up to your guildmates to decide what you wear.
What do you mean?
Lorcan immediately just like has himself step closer,
It's
leaning
nothing.
over like Marigold's shoulder.
Oh, don't be doing this to me, Lorcan. We've been up for 2 days. I might actually pass out.
Vega starts walking out before she too disappears.
Oh, by the way, how many clothes did she make for these princesses? Because I know this definitely happened.
About 12 outfits each.
I'm sorry about that, ladies. I will not lie, I forget she gets very, what's the word? Eccentric when it comes to fashion.
It's alright.
Hopefully
Oh,
she
yeah,
comes
I
with
just
some
realized-
good attire, though.
Now, come on, guys. I want to see this scene.
I'll speak to the princesses.
Yeah, and I just realized 5 was gonna, and then we're gonna see my new. Oh shit, dude! Holy shit! Alright, I'm walking up to the princesses.
5 is wearing a sundress. Very modest.
What about the rest?
3 is
Actually,
wearing a
that-
swimsuit, like an actual swimsuit. The kind that has like the extra, like, you know, like the little, you like how the Japanese and Korean add like that kind of like raincoat, kind of like clear vinyl to it, like waves. It's really pretty swimsuit. 4 is wearing
that's
like
distracting.
business. 4 is wearing business casual, like, yeah. And then 2 is wearing. It's sort of giving like sporty girl spats, like a nice t-shirt, a jean jacket. She seemed to enjoy the texture of the jean jacket. That's about it.
My, well, don't all of you look wondrous?
Shave it. Who's the first to say that? Turns around.
What, 2?
And 2 says that as she turns to look at
Why?
Parallax.
You have, like,
Parallax
that
and the
punk rock
bundle in
vibe.
his arms. What's that?
That attire, essentially. They're like the rebellious types, usually.
Parallax.
People who might beat you up for
Have you
less.
brought someone new here?
Yes. You might need to help me out a little.
How so?
Apparently, this is my daughter.
They all stare at her.
That's how we felt.
Do you remember I told you I was crucified upon waking up in this world?
Yes.
This little lass was the one who did it to me. And I just found out that she's my daughter.
Family
Is it
love.
legitimate?
I don't think so. I don't remember fornicating with anyone.
So she's not your daughter?
It's strange. She claims that I am, and others seem to believe so as well.
So what will you do with her?
I'm not sure. Extract information for now. After that, well, I haven't decided yet.
How can we help with that process?
I need you to strip her down and investigate the markings on her body.
4 nods her head. That should be easy enough.
Also, when you're done, deposit her in a coffin downstairs.
All right then.
Oh man.
So, I have one last scene of my own. I would let you guys finish up this scene.
I've done pretty much everything. After that, I'm going straight to my coffin and going to bed.
I think I'll wash up. After like washing up and everything, I'm just gonna go to whatever. No, I'll sleep on the floor. It doesn't even matter. It's where how far I get.
What time does this have? So like walk up to 5
So,
okay.
the last scene that we're going to end off on here with
I'm going to sleep.
is a lonely person on a beach, distant and far.
What?
A woman approaches this boy, his mouth slathered in red. I can't believe it. Someone managed to eat another player. You were friends with that person, weren't you? I think there's a skill like that. I think you'll be very useful indeed. The person rubs at their face, trying to remove the blood stains. As the woman, ever adding to her entourage, can only grin at finding the one who will devour the sun without a shadow. Well, we'll end off today's session with that.